Okay. Let's go back. Oh, no, 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 no. Here we go. The only thing with this OBS that I have to do everything individually, so. Alright. Now I'm just going to post this in Facebook. The only thing with this OBS that I... What happened to my crafting? Uh-oh. I just gotta type it in. There it is. Not sure why it wasn't on my bar. I think I'm done. Hi, Patty Ann. Hi, hey, Amy. How are you, Amy? How are you, Patty? I know, isn't this pretty? This is what I'm working on. I have been so busy, and then I caught COVID last week. And I'm still struggling with this COVID. Yeah, it's nasty, nasty, nasty. And I got my COVID shot. Oh, geez, going on 4 weeks ago. So 3 weeks after getting my COVID shot, I got COVID. And I got it hardcore. I mean, the cough, oh my God. But the cough thankfully lasted for only 2 days. It was like a constant dry cough, and a dry, scratchy throat. And my sinuses are so congested, and they're still congested, and I can't seem to shake it. So I kind of burned myself out, I think, from all the craft fairs I've been doing and all the chocolate I've been making, and oh, I'm burnt out with it. I'm sick of it. So, but I'm here to celebrate. Not that I have COVID, that I start my 6 weeks holidays today. I am not at work. Jeff works this week, and then he's off for 4 weeks. I've been drinking a lot of hot tea, and it hasn't helped at all. And now Jeff's sick with COVID. But he has it very mildly right now. I don't know how much his test yesterday just was the slightest line. You know what, Patty? Our craft fairs went super wonderful, except for a few. Yesterday, we went to our craft fair, and we didn't even sell $120 worth of stuff. We left at 2 o'clock. There was a big, huge craft revival going on in the city. So people were at that one, and I was unable to get into that one. I did try, but without success, we couldn't get into that one this year. And that's the biggest one. It's got like 250 vendors in it. So, but at our other ones, oh my God, we sold, $1,800 in the weekend. Then the next weekend, we sold $1,400. And then these last few, roughly under 200. And then we did our big one, which was Creekside. We did over 800 there. So we did pretty good. We did. I can't really complain. other than those little PP ones that we went to, those were not the greatest. Those were actually a huge waste of time. I mean, to bring everything in, set everything up. Oh, it was not fun. So, we do have another small one coming up in December, but we're not going to it. Because it's a lot of work to go to those and set up and get stuff done. I mean, I have a lot of stuff left. So, I'm just going to sell it on Marketplace for stocking stuffers. And see if I can sell some of it that way. Some of it I'll be giving away to family for Christmas. I know, right? All the work. It was brutal, brutal, brutal work. So, anyway, I got to show you guys this. Look at my Tim Hortons snowman mug. Listen, I had to buy 2 of these. These are so cute. And they're huge. So when I make a 12-ounce coffee in my coffee maker on my Keurig, it doesn't even fill up the bottom of the mug. It's dirty right now because I had coffee in this. But it only fills up to here, and that's with the creamer in it. The whole base. Jeff had a hot chocolate in his, but that one's dirty because I put coffee in it. So yeah. I have 12 of these to make, and I've only got one completely finished. So I have all these ones to finish. I actually got all the blocks sewn together. I just have to sew the rows now. And then these 12 blocks are done. And then I got to work on the little mini trees that go in the sashing. So this is so pretty. I've been so pumped about wanting to get this finished in time for Christmas. So I said, when I get my vacation, the first thing I'm doing is finishing this quilt. So let's get at her. Pitter patter. Anyway, it is very, very pretty. And you can use, like, I don't know, umpteen different kinds of fabrics. Let me just bring up my Logitech here because I'm way too far away. Where is it? I can't seem to find it. Where are you? Where is my Logitech? Oh, right there. It hit me right in the face. Poor Amy, you gotta work today. Sucks. Alright, let's shut off autofocus. Let's move over so you can see my sewing area, and I want to see my chat. So, I've been pretty good at lining things up on this block. I mean, there's a lot of pieces that take a lot of lining up, sewing and nesting seams. These 3 here on this particular piece took a lot of nesting here, so that just kind of sucked. And now I got to nest 3 more seams on all these pieces here. So I'm going to do this first. So I have to nest these seams, but I made sure I ironed them to go in the right direction. So I'm not having to struggle with seams. So I'm not sure how good that's going to line up in the middle, because that's the that's the point. I mean, I only have the 3. I don't really have the middle one. This one here is just a hope and a pray that it matches. That's all I can do. Hope and pray. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. And I've been pretty consistent at keeping my 1/4 inch seams, so things do match up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one out. It's just because I don't want to mix up my pieces, because I laid all of these little pieces out individually. I don't want to screw this up. So I'm going to make the whole block. Hi, Debbie. Oh, yeah, Black Friday was a bust all around. Oh, yeah. I bet. All right. Now, I don't know if I have to line up this. Okay, so here's where you really want to get the center of this. So what I'm going to do, I should have done this first, is fold this and put a little pleat right there. That way, I will get this seam right smack in the middle of where I want that to be. So it's nice and centered. That's what we want to do. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Jeez, man. Man, oh man, oh man, ow. I am going to tell you guys though. Wow, I sold a lot of stitch markers. I can't even get over how many stitch markers I sold this year. And I ended up, because so many little kids wanted these stitch markers for zipper pulls, they were buying them left, right, and center. So I ended up making my stitch markers, a lot of them, into zipper pulls. And those sold like crazy. All right, let's have a look at this. Let's make sure it's nicely, well, that's okay there. And that's lined up, the point is lined up with this. So yeah, that's, I am not sure which way is going to be the best way to press these seams. Probably should just press them open. You know what? I'm going to, because there's so much thickness in here, especially on that row. So we'll press all of these open. Hopefully, it'll lay much nicer. Or do I want to just push it up? No, that's pretty thick. Yeah, it's pretty thick. And that one wants to go that way. I don't know. Let me press it and see. And then I'll decide what I want to do. Oh yeah, and I got myself my other little iron again, because I can't stand the Alyssa one. The Alyssa one I returned. I did not like it at all. It was very, very hard on my wrist. So this one, I don't have to push any buttons. The steam just automatically comes. Okay, so it is pretty thick. So I am going to press this open. I'm not sure if that's going to do any better, but we'll see. It's right there in the middle that it's so thick in there. So we'll just press it and see. It does go a little flatter, so yes, we are going to press these open. Let me just grab one of my, some of my, get rid of this. Let me just use some of my thingamajiggers. What do you call these things? Clappers. I'll bring it up here so you can see what I'm doing. So the pressed open seam is less thickness right in here, because that's when it's quilted, that area there will bust your needle because it was so thick. So we're going to do the same thing here. We're just going to press it open. Oops, wanted to leave the clapper on that. I gotta find my seam roller. Jeez, these are pitched open. Alright, this is why I hate opening seams. It just wastes so much of my life. Oops. Hello?
Oh, they let us go.
Well, it is Monday.
What's that?
It is Monday.
Oh, I know.
There's no last call.
She was...
I'm live, by the way.
You were live?
I am live, yeah.
Oh. I was going to say, I didn't get any kind of notification or anything.
Yeah, nobody does anymore. I don't know why. It's got nothing to do with me. It's YouTube.
Oh. All right.
Do you have lots of flyers and mail?
I just have Canadian Tire. Not a lot of mail.
Okay.
But I have a lot of posts. 104.
Ooh, Merry Christmas to your parcels.
Yeah. Merry freaking Christmas.
Ah, so, yeah. These little pins, man. All my pins are so bent. And I like these pins because they're thin. Very thin. And I can't find these anymore. These Clover extra fine pins. Unless I buy them from Shabby Fabrics and pay $20 for shipping. That ain't going to happen. They're too expensive. They're shipping to Canada. It's not even affordable. Alright, I'm trying to match this up because the other one did not match up perfect. But this one won't either. But we'll just try. We'll just try. Super thick there. Super thick. One gets this one. So what I'm going to do is put a fold in here because then I'll know where the center of this tree base is. And I can make sure I get the point in the center there. Nicely lined up. Perfect. I need it up top here because I have seams to nest. These two seams need to nest. I want to show you guys what I was working on. I have a knot in my shoulder blade. I can't barely move. Oh no, Debbie. That's not fun. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Boy, that's thick, thick, thick there. Show you guys a few things. that. So that's nice and flat. Very pretty. But I'll give it a little press anyway. Just to break it all up nicely. Yeah, that's way better opening them seams there. So, all right. That's pretty. So there's another block done. We have 2 done. But we do have to square these up. Trim off all the rough edges because I like things squared up. So I just got to remember to do that before I start sewing them. Before I sew this, I'm going to show you guys what I made. These are beautiful. You guys are going to love these. First of all, let me show you this. I got this from Shabby Fabrics. But I'm kind of having a bit of a hard time doing this with my hand. Because this is just pulling. Okay, so this is what I was working on at my craft fair. And my seam roller. I need that. This was a kit. Jeez Louise. And I'll show you a picture of it finished. It's just really hard on my hands to tie these. But that's what the candy cane looks like. With the fabric that came in the kit. But their shipping is too expensive. So that's all I got done. Because it hurts my hand and makes my hand go numb. So I had to quit this for a little bit. But it is cute. But I need my seam roller anyway. So I decided I wanted to do a different decor in my house for Christmas because I'm tired of the red, white, and the black. I'm actually quite bored with it. So I thought, let's change it up. So I went to Michael's and I bought some, this is my white cotton fabric. These are the snaps that the pillows nicely slide in. I was going to put a zipper in here, but I don't have 24-inch or 22-inch zippers. So, this is pillow number 1. And this is the most amazing iron-on thing from, look, I can iron over top of this with my hot iron and it's not going to wreck. This is the most amazing iron-on. I cut this out with my Cricut. And I ironed it all on. And then I hit it by accident with my iron. And I'm like, what? Just glides over it. So I know this is never coming off. So what I did for these is I done a layer of fleece on this part. And I didn't quilt it because I don't want it quilted. And I just done some interfacing on the outer piece just to give it some stability because I don't like it just flimsy fabric. And then I put the snaps in to keep it closed. So this is made with really beautiful glitter paper. I don't know how good you can see that, but it is gorgeous. This is the stuff here called Scissor Glitter Heat Transfer Vinyl. And it says it's easy to weed. Yes, it's very easy to weed. And it transfers on here. It irons on here so beautifully. So this is number 1 I did. Love it. Then I found another pattern. And this one I didn't find. This one I made up. So what I did is I found this. And I had to pay for this. I found this Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, all in this writing, but I didn't, and the Rudolph was on the bottom. So I cut the Rudolph off, and I done Rudolph in a fancy font, and I put it sideways on here, which is, this is just so pretty. The glitter on this is just so, so phenomenal. So I love this one. Then I have this one that I did. I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas. All of these I had to pay for. But I didn't want to do any work. I just wanted to cut them out on the Cricut and make sure they were the size I needed, and they were exactly the size I needed on the cutting out of the Cricut. And yeah, that's fluffies on it. So yeah, that's oh. Stuff sticking to it. This is just so pretty. You can just iron right over top of it with a super hot iron. Now this last one I'm going to show you is my absolute favorite. My absolute favorite one. And it's this one. At Christmas, all roads lead home. How cute is this? This is so stinking adorable. I love this one. I tried it on a pillow. That's why it's all kind of wrinkly. But I got new pillow forms coming. So that's why these are still sitting in here. This needs to get a little pressing. Now this one here, it's got fluffies on it. This one here I had to use regular transfer vinyl. So you don't want to iron over that. This gray and black was part of the car. And I mean, when you buy this and you go to cut it out, it automatically sorts it onto a different color mat for you. So, yep. I just absolutely love, love, love these. I'm super excited about putting these on my in my living room, but I'm waiting for my new pillow forms to come because the other ones are pretty shot. They're a few years old. So I need new fluffy ones. So yeah, that's I love this saying, at Christmas all roads lead home. And I just love the font on them, so I was like, yeah, this is perfect. So, and I'll get you another project I've been working on. I'll show you that one. And put that back. Hang on, I gotta let my dog out. She's at the door. Let's go. We did the big sucky baby girl. We did the big sucky baby girl. It's pretty cold out there. You're not gonna last. Oh. Very cold out. Come on. want to brush your teeth? You want to brush your teeth? Yeah. Thanks. Kelly's a good girl. Come and get your brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Here, Tina. Ow! Can I have my finger? Here you go, Nana. Alright. That dog grabs. She hurts my fingers. She almost took off my fingers to take her brush her teeth. So I've been working on this, and this is a free pattern that you can get from Red Heart. It is a snowflake. It's a snowflake blanket. So let me show you. I ordered the exact yarn for it too. So this is how much I've gotten done. Isn't this beautiful? That's all I've gotten done. I got my 7 across, and now I have to do 6 rows down. And it has these fillers that go in the middle that joins them, and you have to join them as you make them. But this is so cute. I just love this snowflake pattern. It also has a border that goes around, so it gives you, and there's videos on this too. If you don't know how to crochet it together, it could be intimidating. It says it's intermediate, and they mean it, believe me, because I even struggled with it a couple of times. But what I did is I made all my centers, which consist of 2 rows of all the whites. I've got those all made. I just don't have my filler motifs done because I don't even know how many I need. But the filler motif, this just goes in here very quickly. So as you're sewing or crocheting the last row, you're attaching it. And it's so easy to attach because it's got the spots for it where you attach it as you're making it. So this is super pretty. I can't wait to get this finished. I worked on this all weekend, and I worked on it last night, and I plan on, after my live, when I'm done with working on my quilt for the day, I'll sit in the living room and I'll crochet some more of this. So pretty. And it is a gorgeous blanket. And it only needs 2 skeins of the white and 5 skeins of this dusty, I think it's called dusty blue. Nope, shaded dusk. And it's made by Red Heart. So that's fairly cheap yarn from Walmart. So yeah, this is another thing I'm working on. I took this to the craft fair with me and worked on it on Saturday and a little bit yesterday. And then we packed up and left because it was just starting to suck. So yeah, that's something to look at. Okay, back to work. I gotta get back to business here. Oh, I was gonna say, where's my other quilt? But it's right there. Our block. So I'm just gonna set these seams. All right. I'm going to push them to one side, and then it'll be easier to open. So I did match that up pretty good. But man, oh man, is it thick right there. It's not good at all. All right. So you can see that that is extremely thick. This is where this is going to come in handy dandy, especially over the thick seams. Oops. Oh man, I don't know why those do that, but they do it. works. This iron's pretty darn good, I can tell you that. Okay. Put that on it. And then I'll open this up. That stupid thing's not working. It's too soft of an area. Tessa, you don't need to bark. So what I'm going to do is put it on this one so I can put this whole thing on that. Alright, that's done. Now, let's get another one sewn. Let's move you. So I'm going to line that up. The middle of that the best I can. And I've lost a pin. No, I didn't. They're all here. There. Come on. All right. Now, I'm going to fold that just to get it perfect. Just line you up. Looks good to me. If you don't put this point in the middle of that stem, it'll look weird. It won't look good. So that is why I'm trying to line that up perfectly. All right. All right, I'm going to sew them and iron them after. Oh, you were, Patty Ann? Because a lot of people don't get the notifications. Weird. Next. Now, line this up. It's not 100% perfect, but I think it's perfect enough. I'm never going to get this 100% perfect. So I challenged myself of an upcoming project I'm going to do, and it's all applique, and I'm going to show you it. And it's by Lori Holt, who I absolutely adore her fabrics. What keeps snagging? These my seams wacky. I'll show it to you. Well, there's another one done. So I challenged myself. Is this it? No. These are just zippers. To doing one of Lori Holt's applique quilts. Ugh. Now, this is pretty fall. And this is all Lori Holt fabric. And all of this fabric came, this is my leftovers. A lot of this is leftovers. Like all of this is all leftover Lori Holt fabric that I'm going to incorporate in this quilt. And a lot of this fabric here, all this brand new stuff, was in a kit that I bought called Sew by Row. And I kind of don't like the kit anymore, and I don't want to make it. I'd rather make this. And this is the quilt I'm making. And it's free download. Hi, Rajul. Where's the picture? Aha, no. There it is. Oh. All right. These are all applique houses. And I'm going to make this. So I have this. I have her. Now, I've got both kinds of her sew-in interfacing. I've got her 10 by 10 sheets, which there's 100 in here from Fat Quarter Shop. So you can buy them this way, or you can buy them this way. And these are in yardage. So it's all going to depend how big the applique pieces are. Where am I? Oh yeah, I got to show you the shapes. Anyway. This is her sew-in interfacing. You get 2 packs on Amazon for a pretty reasonable price. So you do need her sew-in interfacing to make this. Now, this here you have to purchase. So what I like about this free download, tells you all what you need for yardage and every single color. So because I don't have this exact color, I can match something in my stash here to this And it probably, some of it is this color, this fabric. And I got to cut all these pieces from all of this. So the background I'll be using in this one is Lori Holt's background, which is this stuff right here. So this will be all my background fabric. I absolutely love this little fabric. It's so cute. I have a lot of background fabric. And you have to have her sew sample shapes. And this one's called Hometown. Yes, this is the Hometown Sew Along, which she is still working on right now. She's almost done it. But where are my shapes? Let me see where they are. These them. This is Vintage Housewife. Oh, here we go. Okay. So this is her called Hometown Shapes. You got to order these separately, of course. And I'm just going to pull this off and pull these staples out so I can stick this inside, because I don't have a binder for any of these yet to put these in. So what you would do, there's lots of pieces here too. Yeah, this. I don't even know what these are for, but you can use these for anything. Like, you can make anything, but I am using these for her actual quilt. So what you do is you take this, she tells you in her instructions. So for example, cut 7.5 inch of width of fabric. No, we don't want that one. Oh, so cut 1 7.5 by 8.5 rectangle. Use Q1 for tulip house. So wherever the pattern calls for Q1, you would find Q1, which I don't know. It's probably one of these. Yep. There's Q1. And then you would take this and you would put it on. Well, you would cut the fabric this size, and then you would cut her interfacing the size that she tells you. So the size she tells you for Q1 is 7.5 by 8.5. So you cut this 7.5, so you're going to have a little bit of room around here, and then you're going to draw on here with the mechanical pencil, and then you're going to match it up to the fabric that she told you to use, and you're going to stitch it all the way around. I mean, these are, it's a fun way to do applique. And then I have my other sewing machine that I can just applique everything down with a tiny satin stitch, or quilting, not quilting, what's it called? It's a satin stitch, zigzag stitch, whatever. But this here quilt, and you can get these sew sample, what do you call these? Hometown sew sample shapes from anywhere. Most quilt shops have them. Fabric, Fat Quarter Shop has them. I also have her Vintage Housewife. But one good thing about her shapes is she does remixes on her YouTube channel where she takes shapes out of all her different samples and makes different blocks. And she totally reuses the shape for something not even what it's meant for. It just looks so amazing. So all these little teeny tiny pieces, you would just cut them out on your interfacing. But she does tell you, which one pieces that you cut belong to. And she said when she builds her house, she would set up all her boards, all her design boards or wherever, baggies, and line up all the cues are all the ones that belong to the Tulip House. 8 for pieced block. Okay, 8 for pieced block. So this one's the fireworks house. She would put a little, she said she puts a little label on each package, and as she cuts them out, this piece says it's Q1 for the Tulip House. So she'll draw it on the thing, she'll put it on her pack, and all the pieces for the Tulip House will be in one bag, and so on and so forth. But she uses design boards. I don't have, how many is there? Blocks, I think there's 12. Yes, there's 12 blocks. I don't have 12 design boards, so I would just put them in baggies like that. As I was cutting them, I would just line up them all on a table, cut out all my pieces, because you also have to cut out all your pieces for these blocks. And she teaches you how to make every single one of these blocks on her YouTube channel. And these are all pieced blocks. You see? Those are not applique. Those are pieced, the ones that go between the houses. So that's just something I thought I'd share with you, as it is absolutely, I don't know where I got that button from. I'm absolutely pumped to start this. And then in January, I'll be starting the RBD challenge again, the Riley Blake Designs block of the week. So they put out a block every single week, except for the last Tuesday of every month. So it starts in January, ends in May. And then once a week I make their block for their block challenge. So that's for that. And this is also for the hometown. So sample shape. So I just like to keep that in there so I know what this has 63 templates in it. And these are the good quality templates. So what I did for my Riley Blake Designs challenge, they give you you're invited if you type in Google RBD 2024 block challenge, you'll get the gist of it. Okay. So basically, this is every color that they use, but they use their own fabrics. I bought these fat quarter bundles from Fat Quarter Shop that were on sale for $26.78 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fat quarters. So I bought 3 bundles of them to make sure I have enough to make my RBD quilt. And I'll be using my white background for it because I have bolts of my white. And I'm not going to use black in this one. I like the white. And there'll be other fabrics in here that you need. They give you a list of what you need. You need a lot of fat quarters. So that's basically what I'm doing. And I got me some more Aurifil thread because I need to wind bobbins. And I wind them with the smaller spools instead of using my comb. So that's for the RBD challenge. That's coming up. And of course I had to pay taxes on it at the border because they like to nail me there. Every time that I buy something from Fat Quarter Shop, I get nailed at the border. Every time. Anything over 20 bucks, I get nailed. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, that's what I've got coming up. I'm super excited to start. After I finish this, I'm going to start my Lori Holt stuff. And she doesn't starch her fabric the way I normally starch fabric. And she said it just makes it too stiff when you're trying to turn them out. So I'm going to make that on my YouTube channel, my hometown quilt in the blocks. but I want to cut everything out because that's what she shows you to do, so I am going to do that. The next ones I have to do, I have to make the little trees. These little trees. I've got all these done. Like, I've got everything done except for those little trees. I got the sashings done. And they are all done in the same colors because that's the way they tell you to do it. So that's done. And then I got the little trees to make. And that goes here in between all of the borders. So I don't know if you can see it better on the picture. Yeah, you can kind of see it better in the picture. Those are what I have to make. Yeah. Oh, you can't wait, Debbie? You want to see me make that applique quilt? I'm super pumped about it. Oops. Oopsies, I grabbed two of those. I'm super excited. I just took a quilt kit that I had that was Lori Holt's Sew by Row. You guys all remember that. And I couldn't bring myself to make it because I really didn't like it anymore. I don't even know. I'm kind of glad I bought it because I can use all her fabrics. Even though they're not the hometown fabrics, they're still her fabrics and they're all the same colors. Basically the same colors as what she's using in hometown. I just have to compromise a little bit, which is fine. I need lots of browns. I know that. I don't know about greens. I have lots of every color, believe me. Lots. I'm not worried about it at all. I'll have lots left over. I don't think I'll use all that. Another one that bites the dust. I don't know if I'm going to press them open or not. I'm the one that's going to quilt this. I can always go around those things because pressing this open is just wasting my life, my time. So, how did your guys' Thanksgivings go? Did you all have a good Thanksgiving dinner? The families? Okay, come on. Can you guys believe I start 6 weeks of vacation today? Oh my gosh. So wonderful. 6 weeks off. I returned to work on January the 9th, I think it is. And after this week, Jeff starts his 4 weeks. Because he's only got 4. I have 6. Super nice. I can get lots done in all this time I'm off. Like get this quilt finished and oh, the backing for this quilt, if you hadn't seen it, is right here. Is this snowflake backing. It's actually a flannel by Joann's Fabrics, I guess. and I got a feeling I need to wash this first. So I'm probably going to wash it first because of the red dye in it and because it's flannel, and flannel shrinks differently than the cotton does. So we'll just shrink this up first. And since I starched all of this, this isn't going to shrink up. I starched all my fabrics, literally. I'm just going to try and do this the best I can because, no, it's not going to work. I have to do this. If I cut steps, I'll regret it. So I'm not going to do that. I'll regret it for sure. The second that it takes to put a pleat in it. Try to line these up. I'm not really going to care about them too much. They aren't 100% because you ain't going to see this. This blanket, this quilt is full of busy, busy, busy colors. As you can see, the blocks are very busy. So the tree stands out. That's why. Alright, another one bites the dust. Let's get another one done. I'm getting these done. So as soon as I'm finished this one, I'm actually going to throw that red fabric in my little mini washer here so I can control it and try to shrink it up in some nice hot water and get the colors to bleed on their own and not bleed into all my white on here, because boy oh boy I'll be pissed. But I use color catchers anyways, so especially when it comes to red fabrics. And then I'll throw that in the dryer, and the dryer will definitely shrink the flannel big time. Then I gotta iron it out. That's the thing. That's why I hate pre-washing fabric. But I love that design so much, the snowflake one on that flannel, and it was super cheap on sale at Fabricland. I had to grab it. So I knew it was going to be a little more challenging, or a little more work to use it, but if I wash it a couple of times and get the red dye out of it, I think we'll be good. Wash it, dry it, wash it again, dry it, till I don't see that red coming out in any more of it in the water. Alright. So this is going to go this way, correct? Correct. Working from this top here. Perfect. Matching this up. This one always gives me a headache. Alright. Another one done. Done, done, Okay, there's another one done. Another one done. Another one done. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Okay. I haven't been able to taste for like 4 days, and yesterday I just started tasting a little bit. Today a little bit more. I think it's because my sinuses, Jeff said it's because my sinuses are so inflamed. It was preventing me from smelling and tasting. I'm glad that cough didn't last more than 2 days. Because that was brutal. Okay. And you. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh, Guy had COVID too, eh? Poor Guy. Oh. Yes, it sucks the energy, the life right out of you. And they said this variant was a nasty one. They weren't joking. My daughter had COVID too, and her daughter. So it's inevitable. We're all gonna get it. Now Jeff has it, but he's got it mildly, I'd say. It was the cough that I could not stand. And not tasting. I think I'm going to put a piece of washi tape there because I'm sick of my fabric getting stuck on that. Or my seams. And I have to lift it, so I'll have to always put new washi tape down. But I'm sick of it. And when I change my bobbin, that's the only thing that it's a pain in the ass. Is these. But washi tape is the best to use because, can't you see all my washi tape? It's a beautiful mess. It's a beautiful mess. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I want to make sure I grab this from the top and not the bottom pile. So I could not remember if I did or not. All right. See if this works any better. No snagging. this in here. Get the center. And then put this piece here. And a lot of my pins are bent. And they stick up and poke me very quickly. Oh, why is this one never match up? I don't care. Okay. All right. Done. Another one. Ruby, where did you get your binder? For these things, Debbie, I got from Dollar Store. They're studio ones. This is my Blockheads 5, which I have not finished printing out all of the Blockhead patterns. There's a challenge going on with that. So when I get all the Blockheads 5, I'll decide if I want to do it or not. The Jolly Bar 4 quilt, I haven't done this one yet, and I'm not sure if I'm even going to make this one, because if they do a social, but it is beautiful, and I really think this is gorgeous. So I still might make this. I have it all set aside, ready to go. So, but I got all of these from the Dollar Store, Deb. And they come with a nice little pouch like this in the back of each one from the Buck Store. The only thing is, when you go to put a sheet in, it says it's for 8.5 by 11, but I have to trim off a little piece because it kind of buckles my paper in it. So I just take my rotary cutter and use my ruler and cut a little tiny strip off so it fits in there. But you can see how I cut. Look it. I just cut it crooked. I didn't even care. But it worked. It works. But yeah, Dollar Store has them. Dollarama. Super cheap. I don't remember what I paid for them. But I have quite a few of them here that I've filled up. And I really like them. So on the front of each book, as I'm working on a project, so right now I'm working on Heaven and Nature Sing, but I also have my the Jolly Bar one in here too, because this is what's in this book. And they don't go in here easy. Pull both of them out, put them both in. Be a lot easier. But yeah, I like these from the Buck Store. Dollarama. And it makes it easier because I have, and I think as I finish projects, see, this is my Sew by Row book. That was good. That was my quilt. I didn't want to make that. I don't want just that. If it was all over, it would be different, but I don't like it anymore. So I don't want it. So this is the RBD one that I done with Riley Blake Designs. I finished this quilt off. That's exactly what it looked like. So my next RBD challenge will go here, and the main picture will go on the front, because this is all they give you is the fabric requirements. So I did that. This was the barnyard quilt that I made, and I think there's something else in here. Nope, this is the scrappy spool quilt, sorry. So I could put another one in here. There's lots of room. And this is an economy block that I tried that I might want to make a quilt out of all my scraps. This was a scrap quilt pattern. It was just a thought, and I even printed off this right here. I printed off the free pattern for the economy block, and this was a 7-inch finished one. So that's what it would look like with all my scraps. So I'm thinking I don't like this little one. I tried it, but ugh, I like the bigger one here. So I'm always open to make a nice big block like that out of all my leftover scraps, because I have a lot of scraps. So that's what that is. And then in this one here, this was my mosaic and the brick house. So this was the one I done with all my scraps. And this is the mosaic quilt I made out of all my purples. And then this is called Star Streams. And I was going to make this, and so far it's all made out of scraps. So that's why I kept it. And all the patterns are here. It's a free pattern from Quarter Shop, so I just kept it in there. I'm not sure yet how I'm doing it. And then this one here, this was all socialites too. This whole entire book was all socialites that I have finally finished down to, that's how much left. And that was my quilt sample, right down to finishing it up. This was all blocks that I added a whole extra row. So I went to their Socialites 1, because you can see the Socialites 1 is different than Socialites 2, because it says Socialites 2. These ones don't. So this was one of their ones I just went and searched for free online and did a whole bunch of extra blocks to make my block rectangle, because this was a finished square one. Hi, Lynn. So that's what I do with my block books, Debbie. Just fill them up. And as I finish them, I have a little pouch that I could put all my extra patterns in. Take them out of the books and put them in there. And put more quilts in there. I just like these books for working in. And that's where one of my the hometown one will go into one of those books. I have to get some more, and I seen them at the dollar store the other day, so I know they still have them at Dollarama. I need a few more. I need a few more, yeah. Should be turning this iron off. Still leaving it on like that. Jeez. Okay. Let's get that. And I line up the seam to that center, because that's the center, is where the seam is. Okay. Perfect. one more block to make, and then we can get these all pressed. And then all of our Christmas tree blocks are done. Praise the Lord! I got them all together. It was really a lot of work sewing all these little pieces together, but hey, look at the end result. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. It will be. It will be. Oh, very Christmassy, very traditional Christmas. Great. So that. On the home stretch here. Except for that. Thick. Oh. That didn't stitch over it. No. Kind of need to put washi tape right across here because my pin, one of my pins fell down here this morning and I can't get it out right now because that would entail me on lifting this sewing machine and I ain't about to lift it. I don't have the strength. Sadly, I couldn't even work last week. I was so sick. So let me make sure I'm putting this on right. So the last thing I want to do is rip out stitches. That's the last thing I want to do. The last one and all the blocks are done. Oh my gosh. Done. Let's put the pins back before I end up on my floor. Let's have a drink of coffee. Okay, let's do some ironing. So we've got to iron all these. Empty board. Hi, progress. This one is the smaller one. We'll use this one to lay my blocks on for now. Look at how gorgeous. And this was the one that was sitting under the clapper. They kind of all look the same, but they're not. It was just a lot of fun putting these together, all these little pieces and sewing every one of these together. It's a lot of work. The fair was okay, Lynn. Some of them were really, really, really good. Some of them sucked. Like yesterday. It sucked so bad we left. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to move on over this way. So you guys can see me ironing my blockies. Move that over here, there, and this. Let's get some clappers. And I think I kind of moved over too much. There we go. gotta get my thing that and get this ready. Now, this is very, very thick, but I know there's a way. Oh, you can't with the stars. This is so thick. I'm actually just going to do that. Take a layer of fabric off. Even though it looks like that, that just reduces it incredibly. This one is not like that one. Don't know why. Not as thick. Put the clapper on it there. And then we'll do the same thing here. Now, for some reason, that one seems thick. Got to remember, I have to square all these up. That's not, ow, ooh, hot, bitchy. That was hot. See, it's buckling because it's so frickin' huge. This is annoying. I'm just going to do it like that so it's not seam over top. So thick. And this one doesn't want to fold over either because it's so thick. Alright, good enough. Let's have a look. See if we get rid of that ripple now. I don't like it. Keep it flat. I'm not pressing this whole seam open. Can't be bothered. Just this block here. This piece here. Okay. Is this one going to be thick? Feels like it will be. So we'll just open you up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Actually, I need to move these. I'm going to move them over here. I have room to work. And I could just leave my iron here. Just like that. Good enough. That's all I need. Just get rid of the bulk. It's kind of a pain in my ass doing this. But it is what it is. And we'll just do that. All right. Hi, Cynthia. How are you? Oh. Make that flat. And then this one here. That one doesn't even want to work. Snip a couple of stitches. I don't care. I'm just doing it like that. Who's going to see the back of this? Nobody. I'm getting better. Getting over COVID. All right. I think that's good enough. I don't even have to do that. I know. I already know this didn't iron down because it's so fat. That's all right. Perfect. What a mess this makes. Because it's so thick. Oops. How am I going to do this one? Because this one's such a disease. Pull those open. And that's good enough, as long as we have no bulk in here. Do what you gotta do. And that's what I gotta do. Just that. Alright. Now we'll give it a pressy. Way better. Less bulk. Beautiful. It's working out. Hi. The bulkiness. I need some water in there. Doesn't take a lot of water, this little iron, but it does enough. Okay. Keep that on there. Press open those. I want to open these seams up so I can flatten it. Open that one up. Do that. There we go. Oh man. One more of these to do. This side is so easy to open up and press. Oh, look what this one did. Well, I'm just going to leave it. It did it for me. Perfect. No bulkiness. Perfect. Okay, one more. Maybe I could do the same thing, not have to piss around with it. good. That one almost did it. Not quite. That's perfect. Very good. And this one, I am just going to do it this way. Bend it up. Then I just crease it. I don't care. Get rid of the bulkiness. That's all I want. There we go. And it is done. Okay. We need to square all of these up now. Let me move my ironing board off. And this over here. Grab this and this. So all I'm going to do to square these up is to line up the seams and trim very little off, because these are supposed to be 12.5 inches. So 5, 10, 11, 12.5. Yes. Is that the one I just cut? No, I don't remember. Kind of looks like it. Look how crooked that is there. But they're not going to be perfect. Not with all this damn piecing. This is a lot of piecing. Really don't like to take up that much off of here. Just take off that. And and this one here, pretty good. Now I know I have to take off some here because I left a piece, very little, at the top here that I need to take off. So I didn't take so much off of one side. Right there. There. Block is 12.5 by 12.5. Perfect. Hi, Martha. All right. Now, let's see how much this is out. Well, it's kind of short there. There's the 12.5. That's good there. That's going to have to take a lot off. So I'm going to move it over so I can take a little bit off the other side, so I'm not taking so much off one side and losing my start points. Can't lose my 1/4 inch here. So you really need to watch that. Quarter and a quarter. That looks good. All right, another one bites the dust. Oh, that's sad, Debbie. Oops. Well, over here I can't cut anything because it's all 1/4 inch. And on this side, I have to cut a little bit. Over here. There. Wow. That's a little crooked block. 1/4 inch. What I'm measuring by is the 1/4 inch from these points, because I don't want to lose these points when I sew the sashing on this. You'll lose the whole effect of the star. That's what I'm going for. So as long as I keep a 1/4 inch, we are good. It is what it is. Okay. Nothing. And oh, there's a little bit I have to take off on this side. Okay, that one done. It's very cold here too. Right now, it's like feels like -20. I'm glad I'm not in that. I'm on vacation. Jeff is in it though. Sorry, Jeff. Sorry about your luck. And Jeff has COVID. It was just a matter of time before he got it. He just tested positive yesterday. And I'm trying to get over mine. If my nose would just stop swelling up. It's not as bad as it was yesterday. Holy man, the top of my teeth hurt because I was so congested in the head. I still barely can taste, 100%. Ooh, that's short there. Caca. It's short, about 1/8 of an inch. So when I sew these on, I will make sure I put this on top so I can see that I'm not sewing in my points. It's just my luck, I will. Yeah, just my luck, I will. down. Getting down. Our pile's going down. That's a big piece to take off, but I'd rather take it off there than take it off my points. Good there, good there. There and there. Oops. Done. There and there. Oh, jeez. This wasn't nice. I always feel better when all my blocks are squared up. May not be a lot that you're cutting off, but to me, I think it makes a whole big difference. I hope I find it. I have to go get yet another tub of Christmas stuff out of the shed today. Oh, I got my tree up. I got decorated outside. And this week we're working on the rest of the house. The tree looks beautiful. We put up our big tree. Hey, Martha, let me know if you're in chat still, because you like to pop in and out. So I'll show you something. Only if you're in chat. Unless you want to make a hangout, and you can come, I can go in the hangout with you, and we can chat while I'm live. What do you want to do? You said you miss me. Well, now I'm free. Free for 6 weeks. Lordy, lordy. I wish I could taste 100%. I really don't like when I can't taste. So she isn't in chat because she never responded. She disappeared. She's going to get her Christmas box out of the shed, probably. These all look the same. And I believe, I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I already squared this first one up. But let me just double check it. Nope. Oh, heck no, that's a big piece there. I made it, but I didn't square it up. This takes off very little, but shows you how good I did. And that's not going to get nothing off it. I'm here, she said. Okay. Let me move this. Are you going to make a hangout? Yes or no? Or talk? I don't know how you do it on Facebook anymore now. Facebook's just totally fix up everything. They always fix stuff that's not broken. They make it broken. That's what Facebook does. Okay. Now, I need to figure this out. M's to O's. How many am I making? Refer to figures 9 to 11 and use the sew and flip technique. Yeah, okay. Make one M and O unit, one L to P unit, and one Q and R unit. So I need 12 for 6. Oh no, I need 6. 3 red and 3 green. So M squares to opposite sides of the MO units. I'm in another call. Hang on. How can I be in another call when I'm on here? I don't get it. Just give me a second because my computer is slow. And I'm going to be reformatting this as soon as my disk drive comes in. Or flash drive comes in. So I have to back up everything. It says Martha missed call. I'm calling you back, Martha. Maybe. Try restarting Chrome or restarting your computer. What? Why is this not working? Nope. I just opened Chrome, dickwad. I cannot restart my computer because I have something up on it that I need to format this. It's not working. Yeah, it's not going to work. Don't know why. I don't know. I can't do it, Martha. Oh well, I'll show you anyway. And then I'll figure this shit out. And I'm going to take a break because I've been at this for a few hours now. This is what I made last week. I made pillow covers. I made the pillow covers. Do you like them? They're made out of white Kona cotton, lined with fleece, and lined with interfacing on the back. And I put really pretty snaps on them. So this is what they look like. Ta-da! Christmas bells are ringing, and look you how beautiful this iron-on transfer is. That one. That one. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen, Rudolph. Look at that one. Isn't that beautiful? That one. And I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. That one I cut out. I purchased all of these. I had to. Because I didn't want to do all the writing. I don't even know where to find this fancy writing. And I can't be bothered. And this one is my favorite. My Christmas truck. All Christmas, at Christmas, all roads lead home. And this stuff, you can iron right over top of it. Hi, Sherry. Welcome. So, this is super glittery. It's so pretty, I'm telling you, except for the gray and the black on the car. That part is just regular vinyl because I didn't have it in this sparkly stuff. So I only bought. This stuff's expensive at Michael's. This here, this scissor is $29.99. I got it for half price, $14.99. And you can only do 4 pillows, 12 by 12 pieces. So there's the green and there's the red. It's a heat transfer vinyl. But, this is really, really nice stuff. Really, really nice stuff. Like I said, you can iron right over top of this and it's not going to melt on your iron. Once it's on there, it's like permanent. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. So I made 4 of them and I got 4 new pillow forms coming from Amazon. I just don't know when they're going to get here. I think they just shipped them last night. But yeah, I really, really like these. They look so nice on a pillow because I tried this one on the pillow. And they fit perfect. 18-inch pillow forms. They fit on perfectly. So yeah, these turned out so nice. Super happy with them. So I thought I'd show you those. And I thought I would show you my snowman mug. Look at my snowman mug. Is this not the cutest thing ever? From Tim Hortons. My coffee only fits in the bottom part. That's how big this thing is. It's huge. That's a big snowman mug from Tim Hortons. Absolutely love it. So cute. And the other thing I've been working on is my snowflake quilt or snowflake blanket. This one. And that's how much I got done. Is this not pretty? This is a gorgeous crocheted snowflake blanket. I mean, I got more to put in there, but this is one row. 7 across, and then you got to do fillers. And they show you how to do all that in the pattern. It's so easy. Isn't this pretty? I just love this snowflake. So I've been working on that. I was working on this at the craft fair yesterday and the day before, and then I left the craft fair because it started to suck. Okay, I'm taking a break and I'll be back. Potty break. Put that back. All right. Back to work I go. Now, I need 6 of those. I need O. Where is O? Oh, right here. I need O and M. Okay. Let's do these first, so I don't get screwed up. These are for the 6 trees. Actually, let me take these off. So I have to make, so there should have been 3 red and 3 greens. 1, 2, and 3. 3 greens. Okay. And then there's these, which is, that's the wrong side. What is that on there? Okay. We have to sew straight down. On all 6 pieces. I don't have to draw on these because they're too small, and plus I've got my Seems So Easy guide, and that thing is the bomb. And the green, you need to do the same way. So these are the trees. They're going to go in between the sashing, and that's all I have left to do. So I'd sew everything together. This is all I have left to do. Oh, I'm going to lose my pine cone. Bummer. Kind of sucks. Hi, Clint. Let's move that out of the way. Oh, you guys can't see me now. Dang it. There we go. Now, let me put my mouse far out of my way, because I will knock everything and screw everything up. Okay, I guess I have to trim these. All right, this book is in my way now. And iron them, because the next piece will overlap this one. So let me just get this iron heated up quickly. And let's cut them. Well, I'm glad whatever that is, it's in the seam. Can't see it. I'm glad I only have 6 of these to make, but they're small. Very small. Okay. There's this. And there. That's the way it's going to be easier for me. Oh, these are going to be pretty. Oh my gosh. So cute. Okay, so I'm just going to leave this here. I'm going to need it again. Now I'm going to do the other sides, because this is where it overlaps onto this one. That is why you needed to oh, that piece is short. How did I manage to cut that like that? Crappy like that. Now, cut that off. Now, I'm glad I'm getting close to being done this quilt. Okay. Now we need to sew. Okay. Gotta sew these on the ends. These don't even reach. Well, looks like I have just enough of these. Let's hope I don't need them for anything else. Let's just hope. We are hoping. Okay. I think I need to put some water in my iron. Let's do that. All right, now we got the water in here. Make sure I sew the right pieces to each tree. Sew the wrong green to the wrong green tree. That won't work out. All right, those pieces are done. Now we need to use L and P, Q and R. L and P and Q and R is how those are going to go. And then S and G. All right, so there's our pieces. Now this one here I need to figure out. So I remember I did this and it was really complicated. I got to make sure I put these on the right way because these are not squares. They're rectangles. And I don't know if they go like this. Yes, they do. They hang over. That's how they go. The thing is I can't see where to start. Well, I could start here, but I still can't see where to end there. But anyway. How's that going to work? remember I did the other ones and I did them wrong. Did I sew this on upside down? All of these? No, this one I did though. Shit. Yeah, that's the wrong way. That's the right way. This is upside down. I really thought I turned all my whites upside right. But you can clearly see. Wait a minute. Damn it. That was right, I think. Oh no, it wasn't. Never mind. Never mind. I should save that for over here. Yep. Because that way that line isn't going to be in it. Let's hope my needle doesn't pull out. Going to check them, every one of them, just to make sure, because that's very noticeable on this fabric for some reason, on the white on white. Okay. Now, this one can go this way, and then we'll stitch down that line. Oh, glad I'm checking these. Very glad I'm checking these. I have 2 left over. Why? Not sure. All right, now time to do these. So, what's everyone going to work on today? On this beautiful vacation day. Nope. Stupid me, I don't know how I did that, but I never flipped all of these ones over. Or I flipped some over wrong, I don't know. Okay, I forgot one. Oops. All right. Now, those are done. Now, these are not. Shoot. Where'd it go? Let's hope my chair doesn't dump over on me with me in it. All right. really hard in this terrible lighting I have. Making sure it's upright, upright. So for my craft fair, me and Jeff made all kinds of different things. We made s'mores and we chocolate dipped them. We made vanilla wafers dipped in chocolate. We made Rolo pretzels dipped in chocolate. We did sour keys dipped in chocolate. We did the jumbo and the regular size. We did sour straws. We dipped those in chocolate. We made 5 kinds of cocoa bombs. And I have to admit, the cocoa bombs is what we kept selling out of. So I had to come home every fair, craft fair, and I sold all 72 cocoa bombs that I made every time I went to a market. We were selling out of the cocoa bombs. It was driving me insane because I was getting really sick of making them. So this last week, I told Jeff, that's it. Ain't making any more. If we run out, we run out. And we ran out. And I'm not making any more now because I'm not doing any more markets. I'm putting the rest of my stuff up for sale on Marketplace. Just take some really nice pictures. And we have one more market left in December, and we decided we're not going because it's a real slow, shitty market. And I told Jeff, on December 16th and 17th is when it is. I don't want to be stuck with all this stuff near that close to Christmas. We'll never get rid of it. So we're just going to put it up on Marketplace and not do our last market. Yeah. It's just not worth it. Not to have shit sales like we had 3 times now. Very slow markets. Sold next to nothing. But the big markets, wow, we rocked it. That's where I kept selling out of my cocoa bombs. Like people were buying. I had to up the price of my cocoa bombs. I was selling them for $6. And I noticed everyone else had their cocoa bombs for $10, $9, $10. So I upped my price to $8 and they still sold out. Yeah, it was it was brutal. People were buying those like they were going out of style. Cassie said, well, you're selling them because look at the price you have them for, $6. Everyone's going to come in here and scoop them. She was right. I was like, oh, man. We don't need that now, do we? So, now, do these have to match up to anything? I'm going to iron these last because I don't know which these have to match up to. Oh, no. No, they do not. No, they do not. They do not. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we sold almost all our chocolate covered licorice. That was a very popular thing. Quite popular. Whoopsies. That one. These, I don't want the stuff to show, so I'm going to do them towards the center, even though it doesn't want to go that way. But I just don't want the seam showing here, so we'll just do them that way. And if I give them a quick little press this way, it'll be a little easier to press. I realize it wants to go that way, but I don't want it to go that way. Why have seams showing when I don't really have to? I can just prevent it. One more. All right. Let's move this out of the way for now, because I need to build these. So where's this one? Oh, it's all by itself. What am I talking about? All right, so that goes there. 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 That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one and that. Okay. So let's build these. How cute. Hi, Robert. That. That one. This should go there. That one go there. That one there. That one. These are darling. Look at those. Aren't those cute? Yes, I'm doing better, Robert. Yes, I am definitely recovering from COVID. Yeah. It's all mainly in my sinuses. So we're going to do these in twos. Now, here's the thing. To get these perfectly centered, I know this is an extra step, but this is what I need to do. I need to pinch that, and I need to pinch this. And then they will nest perfectly in the center. Yep. Because I know these are not perfect. And then we'll just start sewing them. And that's how you get them to be centered. So you just fold them in half. Because my sewing's not perfect. And then you fold them in half this way. You pinch them. And then you put them together. Look at that. They will nest perfectly. So if I'm not perfect up here and I lined it up, that's not going to be centered. So I will square this block up after I get them all sewed together. It's just a nice, easy, quick way to get it to be centered. And then you just line them up, and they kind of nest. If you do one way and one the other way, they nest up nicely. They just sit in there perfectly. There. That's where they need to be. Oops. Not sure what I was doing there. If I get this done today, that means I could start my hometown quilt. Oh my gosh. And I don't have to starch it all. You only spray half water, half starch as you cut the pieces out. Starching I hate. I really do. This is kind of annoying me. This is very much annoying me. So I need to fix it. Stop annoying me. This is to hold down my my stitch thingamajigger. What do you call it? Seems So Easy guide. All the washi tape, because it doesn't leave any residue on my sewing machine or the table, for that matter. See, look at how my seams don't match, and if I would have just sewed them, this piece would not have been centered. That's the reason why I do this. I had to do that with the middles of these trees and the white too, just to make sure I got them centered. Yes, I did. Okay. Last one. I love how these they just nest very nicely instead of putting a pin in it. put these back in order. That I took them in. I'm going to need this anyway. So that is nice, perfect. Now I'm going to do the same thing. Match that with this. Is that the right? Yeah. Just making sure I put matching fabrics with the trees. It's a little hard to see, but I got it. Yay. One more. Then we sew the sashings. Do we sew the sashings to the blocks? Yes. We do. Oopsies. Okay. All right. Now we've got to iron these and square them up. Now, is this going to matter which way these seams go? Nope. Okay. All right, then let's just iron them to the way they want to be ironed. Like that one wants to go that way, that one wants to go that way, and nope, that one wants to go that way. Okay. How cute is that? Do you guys like my Christmas tree? Christmas tree. Ruby, I made a 14-inch rag wreath. It was very hard on my hands. Oh, really, Deb? Hey, I bought a brand new 5.5-inch ruler, and for the life of me, oh, here it is, because I don't have a 5.5. See how good this ruler is. Does it have a thing on it? Sure feels like it does. It's a yellow ruler, and it will show up, sort of, the black. I don't know. Is that something on the back, or is that supposed to be like that? Anyway, I needed a 5.5 because I have only a 5-inch square up ruler, and I've always needed a 5.5. Now I know where I put it. Somewhere where it was obvious. I'm assuming this is a 6.5 by 6.5 because it sure looks like it is. I'll square this little baby up. Wow, that one didn't do so good. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow, this looks pretty shitty. Hope it squares up, or quilts, or not quilts. It squares up nice. Okay, that's that. Now, let's grab our square ruler. These look so wonky, it's not even funny. But I know my seams are straight. Whoa, that's the center, and that's the center. Okay. All right. Whoa. Like I said, some of these are pretty wonky. Wasn't quite on the circle. I need the 1/4 inch line. All the way with that. No, I didn't. Uh-huh. They're all done. Okay. Now, we need to sew them. We need to sew a red to this one. Red first. Okay, and then the second row, we need a green. Whoa. What happened there? Let me fix this back up. I don't want that huge mess. All right. And then the third row gets a red one. Okay, and then back to this one. This gets the sashing. I mean, this isn't a huge quilt, but hey, it's big enough for a Christmas decoration. Okay. Now, this one gets a green tree. This one gets the red tree. And then this one gets the green. Okay, and then I have another sashing. right. Now, I don't know which way I need to press these seams just yet because, oh wait, it does tell me. Okay, hang on. I gotta go see. This is the last one anyway. Which way it wants me to press my seams. Alright. So, there's our 3 rows. How cute is that? 3 rows of sashing. This is the green one. That's the middle one. And now, I can't see that far away. They want me to iron the seams that way and that way towards the sashings. Okay. We can do that. Why is this leaking out fucking water? Okay, so that one's done. That one's done. Are they all to go like this? Yeah, they want all the sashing pressed the same way. That one. And now this one. Oh, these sashings I never made live, but everything else I did. These sashings I made while I was sitting at Vanderwees on our first craft fair. Jeff brought my sewing machine and I got all these made and I got all the squares sorted out and all cut. Like I had to square them all up. All these squares inside of this all of these 3.5-inch blocks that were half square triangles had to all be squared up. And that took me forever for 12 of them. Alright, now we need our blocks. We need our blocks. And we need our sashing. We need to get rid of this board because that is, those are borders. Okay. So, there's only 4 rows of 3 of these. And I tried to keep everything squared up 12.5 by 12.5. How good did I do? Okay. There's one. Might as well do all 4 rows. This is where you want to be careful sewing your seams, because this is where you could lose your star points. On here, can't go more than 1/4 of an inch. I'm actually going to flip these over and sew them from the back side so I can see where I'm sewing these, and make sure they go over my 1/4 inch point, because I don't want to lose my points. There's 3. So I'm going to do everything as compact as I can. So I'm going to show you what I'm going to do next. That got crushed. I fixed it. I faked it. Alright. So there's my 4. Let's make sure my trees are all going the right way, because I didn't check. 3, 4. Okay. Now, these last 4 will go on this side, and then we will join them. It's just easier to work with this much on a rows. That is not matching up, so we will make it fit. We will lose it over. And there is that one. That one. There's 3, and there's the last one. Wow, a pin in there. Not sure how that happened or where that pin came from. Kind of glad I found it. And didn't get poked from it. Okay, so those are done. Now these are my last 4, and these go in the middles. And then we will sew the rows together. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I'm getting this done in one day. Yes. And then we're starting hometown. Hometown. And I'm taking a little break, and I'll be right back. Okay? Go fix this. I'm going to put Scotch tape on this, because this is just rolling up. My washi tape. Hi, Jen. Okay, I'll be right back. I need a break. Oh, I need to stretch. My ass hurts. I gotta get a pillow for my chair. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how much this quilt I got done. Well, I tried to call Martha on my phone, but my phone is about to die. So I plug it in and I don't feel like it. She's not answering anyway, so. Thanks, Martha. Okay. Let's sew this baby. probably going to run out of bobbin thread. I just changed it, but anyway. Oh, wait. I want to sew these up this way so I can see. I'm not cutting off my points are right there. So I'll make sure I go over it carefully. Like that. So let's have a look and see if I cut off my points. I did not. I did not. That's what you want. That's what I want. I can't see them that way. Okay, I'm going to just, no, I'll mix those up then. Okay, why did that shift? Now this one, I have to be careful because that one almost looked like it was going to get hidden. Okay, so I'm going to remove these ones because these are different. These are the ones that go, I'm just checking to make sure I did not lose any of my points. I did good job. I did good job so far. Because that's what makes these stars. You enclose too much. So there. Perfect. So perfect. Now we can do these ones this way. Let me sit back on my chair and pull this one up. Now I gotta be careful because where are you? Good. That's good. Some of these I turned. Jeez, why is that doing that? And that one, I have to do a scant 1/4 of an inch. Now, let's see if we lost any of those. Nope. Nope. Okay. Which way am I sewing? Yep, towards the sashing. All of it's towards the sashing. Okay. So I'm going to iron these that are towards the sashing. That one's good. That one's good. You could see I did not lose my stars. Answer the thing, will you, Ruby? Oh! It didn't even ring on my phone. I'm trying to get you on my phone. Call back. Now you better answer. I'm not going to have a video because my phone's going to die.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Can everybody hear Martha? Let me know if you can hear Martha.
Hello. Mary, oh.
My computer in here is not taking the video. I can't do it. That's why I have to do it on my phone.
Well, next time you want me on, do frickin' StreamYard.
StreamYard?
Well, yeah, we always do it good on StreamYard.
Oh, you mean fire up a StreamYard?
Well, like, maybe tomorrow if you want me on.
Okay, yeah, because I only have 20 hours with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not going to use them up in one day.
No. But yeah, I never thought of that. I could still go and make a new hangout or a new live and change it to StreamYard if it's easier. I still have my StreamYard.
Debbie's saying something here.
Oh, well, I'm not seeing it yet.
Sorry, Martha, I didn't hear you. You guys can't hear me?
Can you guys hear Martha on my phone, or does it sound like she's in a tin can? Let me know, and I can make a new live.
Sounds like you're in a barrel.
What?
It sounds like you're in a barrel.
Maybe I am, and I'm not telling. Martha, did you...
Nobody's answering. I even asked in Kitten or in the chat, and nobody's answering except Robert. I already have a friend request, Robert.
Jen said not too well. Yeah. Well, it's up to you. Do you want me to make a new StreamYard one? There is a way to add you to this. I just have to go look at that video. Watch that video. It's easy to do. Jeff sent me...
Okay, Robert says yes, we can. Robert, I gotta find your friend request first, dear.
Alright, so those are done. We need these ones.
Ruby. Okay, put her on the back burner.
Okay.
That's out of there.
Okay.
Let's see. Friend request. I have no friend request, Robert.
going to put 4 in because 3 of them, it was shifting on me. So there's 1.
Well, good morning, Martha Carol.
Hi, Martha.
And she can hear both of us very clear. Oh, why? Cool.
Oh, good.
Okay.
That's good to know. Good to know.
Better to hear me than to see me, because I'm still in my jammies.
Well, I don't have you showing.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Duh.
Jeez. Are you all decorated yet?
I got all the lights on the tree.
We put our tree up 2 weeks ago, but we never decorated it till this weekend. And I kind of, because I put my big tree up this year. And
Posted on your page.
I kind of wanted the branches to relax a little bit. You know how it's been sitting for 3 years? I figured I'd just let it relax for a week or so. And then we decorated it this weekend. Okay.
I've had my stuff sitting in the front room for 2 weeks.
Oh, my stuff's been in my bedroom for a month. We went through it all and we donated a lot of stuff I'm not using. So the stuff I wanted to keep, Jeff just left it in our bedroom instead of taking it back downstairs. And then have to bring it all back up. But we went through everything that we didn't want. We just donated. He took it all to the Value Village, I think. Yep.
Yeah, I was sitting here last night thinking, well, where's my Santa picture I bought? And where's my snowflake I made? And it's like, oh my God, I've got another top.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so that's still in the shed. So sometime today, I gotta get my butt dressed, socks on, and go out and dig it up.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, but that's where a lot of my ornaments are.
All mine stuff's up here. I put everything on my tree this year. And then I bought these Thomas Edison lights. The Thomas Edison bulbs.
Yeah?
Oh my God, it's so pretty. Okay, I'm not paying attention here.
So, well, like you were talking and squawking at the same time.
Well,
So you got a bigger tree?
no, I put up my 7-foot tree that I hadn't put up for the last 3 years.
Well, then, yes, that would be a bigger tree.
Yeah, because last year and the year before and the year I put up all the red, white, and silver and black. Well, I got rid of that. That's why I made new pillow covers with red and green. The traditional Christmas colors is what I do.
Yeah, you like that. Robert, if you posted it on my page without being my friend, I don't want to see it. Or did you post it in... let's see. I'll reboot. No, not there. Is it all in the details? Are you in that one?
In your group? Maybe, yeah.
Debbie says I missed it. Can I get in the call too?
Yeah. Bring her in.
Okay. Debbie, you still there? Hold on, girl.
All right. Now, got to give these
I can add.
a last bit of iron. What just fell?
Let's see which one we want. Debbie Baker.
Oh, I know what fell.
That's her picture. Okay.
Oh, my freaking things.
Calling in. Calling.
Okay. Okay. Now.
Okay, I got her.
Oh, she's in! Yay!
It didn't, when you did it before, it didn't ring.
That's because we didn't call you yet until now.
Yeah.
But this is cool because me and Debbie can see each other now because we're in the hangout.
I can't see any of you because I got my phone closed. I need all my table space. What do you guys think of this quilt?
When you did it before, it didn't ring.
Somebody's got their YouTube open.
Debbie does.
Oh. Just turn the volume off, Debbie. That's all. So you don't. Okay.
So we haven't done this in a long time.
I know.
I miss hanging out with you girls.
You know what? I've been in a fun with Linda going, which is going to, it's been in a fun. I bought a new stamp set and I have no desire to even open it.
Oh my goodness, I got a whole bunch of goodies down here on the floor I just opened up the other day, and it's like I still ain't got them in the craft room yet.
Yeah, I made a couple of cards of napkins, and I got to teach it on the 8th of December, and I don't even care if I get it together.
Why, you don't want to do anything anymore?
I just can't get into it. I don't know what it is.
Well, with your sister, everything's,
Yep. That's going to play a big part in it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you got too much on your mind besides crafts.
Yeah, and then both, Guy and I were both really sick there.
Yeah.
I didn't catch the COVID part. I had something really strange, really different. Mine was just all of it. I had no cough. I had no sinus problems. I just had very bad migraine headaches.
Yeah, that's what the COVID did to me. It gave me such a headache. No matter what I took, nothing took it away.
But I tested negative, so I know I didn't have it. But Guy still got the remnants of the exhaustion.
Yep.
But you know the sad part is?
Huh.
With him working at the hospital, they told him that even though he tests positive, as long as he's feeling, go back to work.
They made me go to work sick with COVID positive.
Yeah, Guy was positive. Got a couple days to go back.
But I couldn't work. The thing is, I was so sick and every part of my body hurt. I couldn't work. I had to go home. My boss even sent me home.
Yeah, I know.
I was too sick.
Martha Carroll said the quilt is going to be beautiful, Ruby. I almost made it, but need to finish my daughter a quilt she wants for her flight to Ireland.
Oh. Ooh, this would be pretty to make. And it goes together quite quickly, as you can see. Quite quickly.
You're making her a quilt to fly to Ireland? That's going to be such a heavy thing to carry on board. Wow.
Oh, there's my... So exciting. I don't even have to worry about matching up anything. Oh my gosh.
I do like this quilt though, Ruby.
It is beautiful. And I used all cheap Fabricland fabrics. They're last year's Christmas fabrics.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I only bought a quarter of a yard of each of them.
Oh wow.
Well, you don't need much. But you need a lot of colors. That's what I did. I needed a lot of variety. I needed reds, greens, limes. I needed a variety. So that's one row. Hey, done.
I have a quilt given to me. It's all done. I got the batting and everything, the backing and all. I just have to put the borders around it and take it in and get it quilted.
Oh.
I hate to see what that's going to cost.
Yep. Depends how big it is. They go by the size and how long it takes them to quilt
I just have to stretch it out on the floor and hand stitch it.
Daddy,
They're probably going to charge you like $300.
I can't help it. I can't do it. My thumbs would never let me do it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's not even that. It's is putting the quilt, sandwiching it. That's what's the killer.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the part I don't like. That's why I need a quilt frame. That's why I have a quilt frame. So I'd never have to get on my hands and knees and pin everything in order to quilt it. And if you screw up with any of those pins, you're getting buckles in the back.
Yeah, I'm going to have to put it on my bed to pin it all and then bring it in and have them quilt it for me.
You don't have to do that. You don't have to pin it. You just give them the quilt top and the backing, and they do that on the machine.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, you don't have to pin that. They'll just take it all apart. That's not how they quilt.
I'll take it to my sew shop.
They same way I do mine.
Yeah.
I roll my backing on first, then my batting goes on top, and then the top goes on top.
Right.
Yeah, you don't gotta baste nothing.
Yeah.
The quilter does all that for you.
I bought those 2 quilts for the camper, and I still haven't got them. I started one and I put it all away.
Yeah, I know you did.
Oh, I don't know what it is. I just don't love it.
My toes are frozen.
I have watched every Christmas movie that's available.
Same with me. I'm not watching repeats anymore.
No.
No.
And the switch from Raw to Kojiko down here. I have to get to learn my channels all over again.
Well, yesterday, I got Netflix. That's like, so I spent the whole day watching, let's see, I'm on season 3 of Stranger Things.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen 1 and 2 before. And it's like, man, and I went to bed at 3 o'clock.
Oh, jeez.
It's like, well, I want to watch some more.
The Virgin River.
That
Hours of all in 2 days.
yeah, same with me. But the rest of the Virgin River is coming out in a few days.
No, it's supposed to be booked down for 2024. They canceled it for this year.
Are you serious? The Christmas ones?
Yeah, I got notification for it.
No wonder people ain't sticking with Netflix.
Yeah, well, and it's not even Netflix. It's because of the writers' strike.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Right.
It's over with now.
Everybody's trying to get caught up. And there's only this is the last season, and then they're all done. On after this season.
Who?
I know it's sad because that was a good story.
What do you mean? They never canceled it. They already booked for season 6.
Yeah, but that's the last season. There won't be any more, they said.
Oh, that's sad.
I know, it's like Yellowstone. I've lost interest now in Yellowstone.
I don't even watch that. That show's ridiculous.
Oh, I liked it. I loved it, but it's been too far. And I was into that series, the 24 and the 13 and the 12 with Keeper.
Oh, there's
I watched every one of them. And
Well, if they could ever make Yellowstone without all the fucking and sex and fucking and naked and fucking, fuck that.
I agree.
It's not my kind of show. I can't stomach watching shit like that. That's all it is sex, sex, sex. Can't they do a decent show without that shit in it?
I wish. That's why I've been watching Christmas movies. No sucky face, touchy bodies.
Oh, I know, right? fucking sucks, man. I can't stomach this. I cringe.
We have a post now along with Ruby.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look.
If I wanted to watch that, I could just watch fucking porn.
I don't know if I can see copy link.
I agree.
Let's try this one.
In Facebook, he said.
They're cute.
Okay.
Oh, 200 too long.
Mom, do you want my quilt? Or my wreath?
What?
That's my rag wreath.
Honey, what?
Okay, hang on.
Okay, I'm looking now. I was busy.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
All right.
Yeah, that's all. That's made of muslin.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought it was. You just take strips and tie it on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Okay, back to what I was doing. I've got to figure this out.
Now,
Copy image.
first row has a rad tree.
So cute, Ruby.
What did you make them out of? Rubber? Polymer clay?
These go like that. These go like
Okay, well that ain't
that.
working.
Make sure we don't lose our points. Okay, I gotta do it from that way. All right.
If this will work. Still 285 characters. I'm gonna take some of them off. Oh, it's still too long.
Alright.
Still too long. I'm gonna get it down to exactly 200. You can only have like 200 words on here. Okay, 200. Let's see. I probably should have done a screenshot.
What's that for, Martha?
Hold on, Debbie. Too many questions. Okay, that did not work. So we're gonna remove it. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do, can I screenshot it? Screenshot copied to clipboard and saved. Okay, let me see if that'll work. No. Come on. Copy it. Okay. Snipping tool now copies text from images.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
copy.
I really want to do it from this side so I can see my points.
I can't get it, Robert.
Oh, that one here, I gotta be very
Whoa.
careful. Because that's a small one. Put an extra thing on that one. I don't want to cut the point of my tree off.
Yeah, I should have saved it.
Do I have a 1/4 inch on this one?
Yes.
Yes.
Image. Robert.
Check that. Okay, so
Let's
we're going to
move
stitch
that to
from this direction.
out.
Alright.
Okay.
Right. So that's that row. Now,
File.
let's take the bottom row.
Copy.
Oops. How many of them do I got here? 2. Okay, let's take the bottom row. So this will be the bottom.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
Why does it look like I never ironed this?
Okay, I'm gonna probably plunder this word, but Jukey Whiz, Jukey Whiz, Wix,
Jukowicz.
Wix,
Jukowicz.
Jukowitz. There we go.
Go. Okay, so this is the bottom row.
I will work working on it from here.
And what I want to do
No way, no how.
is add the other red sashing. So starting with the red tree.
They are freaking cute though, Robert.
This one.
Let's see if I can put it in Kitten Crew.
Okay, so.
Yeah, see it goes in Kitten Crew.
So.
It don't have a UP.
They're gonna go that way.
Yeah, it don't have a. Wait a minute. Wouldn't this be funny if this will work? Okay. That should work. There we go. It worked.
What are you trying to do, Martha?
I'm posting a picture of what Robert made.
Oh, okay.
How do I do that? How do I go see it?
I put it in Kitten Crew.
Yeah, but I'm on my phone, so I can't go to Kit Kerr. I'll knock you guys off.
Well, then click on the link I just put in there.
That's still the same.
Oh, well, I shall have to wait. Debbie, I'll have to wait.
Yeah, I'll see it after. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. We got it. Are so adorable.
Aren't them cute?
Oh my God. My granddaughter is into trolls. Remember trolls?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. The long-haired, pink-haired trolls.
Loves them, and I'm trying to find her some.
Oh, good luck.
They made out of ceramic or what?
Back in the day, they were made out of plastic.
No, I meant the one that Robert sent.
He must have made them out of polymer clay. But them ain't trolls, them are elves.
They're elves, yeah. Those are adorable. Oh boy.
I gotta have a look in a minute. But first of all, I gotta plug my phone.
Polymer clay is so much fun, and yet I've got a bucket full of it and never use it.
I've never gotten into doing it.
Oh, it's fun. You can make anything in the world you want.
Look, I got your crap junkie now. I can't afford that anymore. I'm so overwhelmed that I just kept the door on the one.
This is the bottom row. This is the top row. All right, I gotta go get my cord and plug my phone in because it's going to die very soon.
My polymer clay I've had for, I am going to say over 10 years. So I'm hoping, a lot of it's never been opened. I use what I can, and I mean, I squeeze what I can out of whatever I use. But, gee, I think a lot of it, I probably won't even be able to soften, even with softener.
I know nothing about it. I know nothing about polymer clay. Nothing. I'd have to really read up on it.
Oh my God, some of the canes that people make. There's one girl that I watch constantly, and she does like fake stones. Some of her stones are, I mean, it's gorgeous. I did one year, I did a opal. That turned out pretty darn decent.
Oh yeah? That's my favorite. I love opals.
Ooh, my first stone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I don't even know what I did with that thing. Somewhere in my jewelry stuff. And hair yarn.
I got a new laptop for my birthday.
Yeah, you told us, but hey, how's it work?
Do you think I can figure out how to use that sucker?
Honey, that's what YouTube is for.
Oh, I tell you, it's driving me crazy.
All you gotta do is how to work whatever one you got, and there's videos on it.
Yeah. I changed internet services, TV services too, eh? Well, now my printer
printer to your computer.
No, it's wireless.
Huh?
It's wireless, so I don't have to connect.
I don't care if it's Wi-Fi or not.
Wireless.
You gotta connect it to your computer.
It wasn't with the laptop. I didn't have.
Wow, that's weird.
No, because it's wireless.
Oh, this is a dumb
I thought even
connection.
wireless you had to connect to your
Oh,
computer,
one.
so it works through your computer.
Yeah, I've never had a computer hooked up to it.
Petroleum jelly? Really, to soften clay? Oh, that would feel so weird on your hands.
Make it nice
And
and hot.
healthy too.
Robert, those are beautiful.
Yeah, them are really, really cute.
I wish I was that talented. I wonder, they're made by molds, eh? With molds?
No, not with polymer clay. Well, you can use polymer clay in molds, but that is not molded.
How would you get the shape of it?
Well, you sculpt it.
All
Oh,
right.
well, because there ain't no way that I'm going to sculpt anything.
All right.
They do look a little. No, they look a little different, I think. I don't know. Is it a mold? You did really good on the hands.
There, I put you guys up a little higher so they can hear you because this comes out of my I guess I'm not. Nothing wants to work for me. There we go.
Man, for about a week I did nothing but cough. But you know what I think it was?
All right.
I think I had a tomato peel stuck in my throat.
Oh, jeez. Never had that happen. I'll be right back.
Tickle and tickle and tickle and tickle and tickle. Oh, I couldn't stand it. It's something, I don't know, maybe Thanksgiving dinner washed out or something. That's all I could think of, unless I got some type of little throat bug.
Been going around.
Yeah, I'm telling you. All by hand, even the hands. Yep, I could tell the hands were. Very good, Robert. Very good.
Yeah, beautiful job. I gotta see if I got a phone call.
I've even got a little toaster oven in the craft room just for polymer clay.
Oh, yeah?
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Which there is two things in there that need to be baked now from from Holly Mae and Fuzzbutt. They're little departure ornaments. Holly Mae's has been in there for 6 years, so I think it's probably already dried out already.
Yeah. Showing up on my watch that I'm on a call. I gotta plug her in.
Plug her in, plug her in. Okay, I gotta go dig out. Oh, a garland for the tree.
I didn't do any garland this year. I did all ribbon.
Oh, yeah?
I put my ribbon, yeah.
I wanted to do like all black and white ornaments this year. But I have no white garland. I have no black garland. I got a feeling it's going to be... I usually put a gold garland. Well, gold. I got gold. Black, white, and gold. I got two ornaments I hand painted in there. I dotted. And I've got a slack. And they'll be ready to hang on the tree. Where is my gold garland? It better not be in that other box. And guess what? It probably is. need thumbtack. Thumbtack. Yep, good thumbtack.
I had to get some lunch. My leftovers.
Yeah. Hot low sandwich.
I haven't even eaten at all. And I'm hungry, so I'll just eat my leftovers from last night. Okay. I'm eating a leftover baked potato, asparagus, and steak.
Oh, nice. I'm going to do potato skins for dinner tonight because Steve doesn't get home till 9 o'clock, so it's just me. I got 2 baked potatoes in the fridge. I got to use up, so
Yeah, don't waste them.
I'll just cook up some bacon. You're going and you're on my big screen TV and I can see it.
You can't see me?
I can see it, but you're frozen on my TV.
I'm not frozen. I was just away from my desk.
There you are. Okay, now you're up. I could hear the sewing machine going, but I couldn't see you.
Because it's delayed.
Yeah. I see that now.
This one I need to be extremely careful with it. Like, I will cut the point of my tree off. That one is okay. Could do the whole 1/4 inch. I did have shrimp, but I guess Jeff ate my shrimp.
Ah. Can you even taste it?
Bastard. No, last night I could barely taste anything, but I could taste it today.
Guys, Nell doesn't have any taste.
I got taste. It's just not there perfectly. So this is the bottom. I want to make sure I don't cut off my tips.
Okay, so I have flowers of the yin yang. Everywhere. Oh, there's the Christmas thing.
Bye, Robert.
Bye, Robert.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, I have no girl.
All right, 2 rows. Have the sashing off. Now I just have to do the middle. All right, I will. Let's have a bite of food before it gets cold again. It's not very warm anyway. Well, at least he left me mushrooms and asparagus, but ate my shrimp.
I made beef and broccoli stir fry last night. I left them for steak.
Let me just make sure that's the bottom. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, it's beautiful. Now this one gets another row on it.
My problem is I can't read I don't know how to read a pattern. I got to learn it. I have to really just sit down and take the time to learn it.
It's not really a matter of reading. Oh, I did not cut off my tips. I did not cut off my tips, right? Right? Nope. Oh, so exciting. Now, I need another row. But before I do another row, I'm going to sew a sashing on it because it's just easier to sew a sashing to this middle row. It's going to go like that.
That's going to be so cute, Ruby.
Oh, it is. And it's going to be, it's got a white border that goes all around the outside of it. So it encases every single piece of these blocks. So nothing is raw on it. And I really like that. I do. I love it.
And what's the name of this quilt?
Heaven and nature sing.
Heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing.
Okay.
Things are made of fantasy filled. And we used to do this tip that was in school. I don't remember what it was called, but he did the wiring. And man, it looks just like what he used. Robert!
It's gone.
I know, I want to know what he used. Because that looks like the stuff that we used that we made in school. That's so fun.
Jeff,
Yeah.
where's my shrimp? That was on my plate.
Do you really think he's going to tell you where your shrimp is?
He said, oh, I think I ate it. God. He ate my shrimp.
I was gonna make you nachos.
You were?
Yeah.
Good, because I'm starving.
But yeah, you can finish. You want some of that on there? I can cut it up.
Steak?
Yeah.
No, I'll just eat the steak like that. I'm just picking at it, kind of. I still don't have the biggest appetite ever.
They had, at Meijer, they had crab legs for $10.99 a pound.
Oh my, that's a good deal.
And I said, I want 4 pounds.
Oh.
And I'm watching them fill the bag, and I said, wait a minute, just stop there. Weigh that up. It comes to exactly $40.
Oh wow.
So that's what I am having for Christmas dinner with my friend Julie.
Nice.
Oh, you're having Christmas
That
dinner?
shrimp and red lobster rolls and baked tater.
And what about the other people? I forget their names already. Curly. Curly.
Yeah, whatever.
You don't see them much anymore?
Yeah, but I went out Saturday and they were all up at CRP and I went up to Caboose. It's like, sometimes you just hang around with people too damn much.
Yeah.
Michelle got a hold of me last night. Says Curly's making French onion soup. If you want to stop around around 1:00. And it's like, well, I'll be decorating. So.
Yeah. Yep.
I should have told her I wouldn't mind if he dropped it. I know he's probably going to go to the bar today, even with all this snow and everything. And it's like, well, just drop me a bowl off.
You have a lot of snow, Mike?
We got we got a good dusting. The ground is covered from yesterday.
No, we have nothing. We haven't had anything. Just a little sleety rain during the night.
Yeah, I know that pinging woke me up all during the night.
We got a little dusting last night, but it's nothing. It's still pretty bare here.
Yeah. So far, finally.
And it's been snowing. It's still snowing right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, this morning I opened up the door and checked the railing.
I'm gonna check on
How
the star.
icy it was, and it was icy. Thank God I got salt stuff from last year.
Okay. That is the third row. So all the sashings are attached to something now. All right. Now,
The YouTube part is delayed.
Yeah.
all right. So this piece here with the no sashing gets attached to this. Yep, it sure does. Flip her around. This is
What
coming.
size are you making this one?
The finished size is, I'm not sure.
A double, a twin, a queen?
I don't know. I'm looking. No, it's not a queen. That's for damn sure. The finished size is 52 by 70. So that's a fair size. I like my colors better than theirs.
52.
Yeah, 52 wide by 70. Not bad. Oh, I wanted to check. Did I cut the tip of my tree off? Nope. What about that one? Nope. What about my points? Nope. And
Ruby, what causes that to be off?
what causes what?
To be off, like where you lose your points and stuff. What causes that? Is it just because of the way it's sewn that it goes wonky?
No, if you do more than 1/4 of an inch. If I sew more than see where my 1/4 inch is, there's a 1/4 inch here, and you'll see it in a minute. There's a 1/4 inch above each of these points. If I do not do exact 1/4 inch and I go over, it's going to cut that point off. And you will see that in the video where it'll cut the point off. It'll look like that. So that's what you want, not want to do. Cut your points off. You've got to be consistent with your 1/4 inch.
You did cut a point off, didn't you?
Where?
I don't know. You just flipped one over and you said, "Look at here." Well, like I said, YouTube's on.
Oh, no. I was showing you for an example of what it would look like if you did more than a 1/4 inch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
no.
right.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
See, you got to remember, Ruby, that YouTube is delayed for us.
I know, and that's what I said. You will see it. It'll come up.
Yeah.
You will see it.
That's good to know.
Yeah, you got to be precise on your sewing when it comes to quilting.
Oh, I know.
That's why Martha hasn't tried doing one yet.
Well, Martha needs to get up her butt and do it. Do it.
Yeah, Martha.
I really do want to do a quilt as you go, and I definitely want to find like that material that she had bought. I can't remember, Teresa.
I did a scrappy quilt. Or what do they call those? Rag quilts. I made all
Yeah, them look pretty fun.
I made all the kids the rag quilts.
I think that's what we all first started off with was rag quilts, because that's what I started off with. Back in 2005, I started making rag quilts. First, I made the tie blanket quilts. Then I went to rag quilts. And then I started into blocks. And boy, oh boy, you should have seen my quilt blocks back in 2008. Oh, God.
But you learn.
They were awful. But I had to learn on my own, and I made a lot of mistakes. I didn't even know how to put a binding on. So, and I was making my mom a quillo. And I bought satin binding, I think it is. And I put satin binding around. You could have seen my corners. Oh, they were a mess. Because I didn't know how to do it. And they didn't have YouTube back then to help.
True.
Yeah. It was all books. Learn as you go. And then I did a lot of quilting through the years non-stop until I perfected this.
Yeah. That's what I've got. I think the winter time is going to be for sewing, and then there's for everything else.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got another one I got to show. Robert Carr. Wow. Oh, here's another one he made. I just now found it. That is adorable. Looks like Ruby when she gets old and gray. Just kidding.
You mean yourself?
Yeah, it actually, well, I ain't quite got the grandma face yet. That is very, very cute.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it though?
That's adorable.
Look, she's even got little antennas.
Yeah. Little fairy doll. Oh, God, that's adorable. Oh.
gonna share that in.
I know, guy says I have to stop watching Ruby.
You what?
Told me I have to stop watching you because you're an enabler.
What the hell did I enable you with? I haven't even been live.
Sewing and little house building and
Oh.
told him I was looking for those spoon the ones you make the bowls you make your spoons out of.
Mm-hmm.
He said, quit watching Ruby. Oh well. I said I told him, I said, well, if she's got anything left over, or any of those chocolate bombs left over, I'm gonna ask her to mail them to me. Oh well.
So where's my bottom one?
Oh, Cute Bee. Cute Bee
Okay.
has got their Black Friday sale on their put together book notes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and there was a lot of them over $100, and they're like $50 right now.
I
Yeah, they got some nice stuff.
I'm out of space for those little houses.
Oh, did you see? Oh, I finally got my batteries, and I put my battery. Oh my God! Look at that bird.
Okay, why am I lost here?
That is pretty. Wow. Santa Claus bird. It's red and white. It looks like a cardinal.
Okay.
Oh wow. Gotta share that.
Is that on QP?
No, it's a picture on I'm on Facebook again.
Oh, okay.
Making sure it's the right way.
I'm looking to see if Robert put another picture up.
Yeah, I wanna do a Christmas quilt, and I want to get some Christmas sheets. I want to do our bedroom up too for Christmas next year. I should start now, eh?
Yeah, you should.
I might get it done.
Find your motivation.
I still have a house. I haven't even opened up the house. I still have one more house to build. I didn't finish the last one because I made that big mistake on the floor.
Oh.
No.
Wait a minute here. Oh, right. Kind of lost at what I'm doing here.
Okay, I forgot kind of what I was doing. How was I doing?
You were.
Okay, wait a minute. Found Robert. Posted 3 updates. Okay, we got that one. Oh, he sent it to Ruby Lockwood even. Here's a pic of Mag Snow.
I'll have a look at that.
Yeah, okay, put it on. Okay, that one he put to mine. Where's the other ones? One more. Okay.
One more attachment and the quilt is done. Putting the blocks together. And then I just have to put this outer border on.
Okay, I forgot what I was
He's
doing.
in the UK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he lives in the UK.
la-di-da. Okay, I can put the tree skirt on now. Since my garland is on it.
Ruby,
What?
has anybody heard from Olivia at all?
Nope.
Wow.
Well, she posts under a post once in a while, but she hasn't talked to any of us.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she peeped in on Kitten Crew the other day, but didn't say nothing.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. It's getting bulky. Did I run over my point? Nope. Just making sure.
Okay, the tree skirt is on. Want to take these now. Well, my hangy stuff's in that other one.
So I'm wrinkling this all up, but I'm going to iron it after I get it, all the sashing on it. And the outer border. Because then you got to iron it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I haven't been watching. Those look okay.
Wind is
Oh,
howling.
that one?
Like a son of a buck.
Here, too.
This one here, I need to rip out. Because this one here, I ran over my point.
Oh no. No
Yes.
ripping.
Ripping it out. Yep.
So if I can get one of these tubs done to where I can take it back outside. Think smart, not hard, right? Or work smart, not hard.
Okay, so we'll just move that down a bit.
I'm just about ready for a nap. I've been up since 3 o'clock.
Well, I didn't say that. You got me wanting to take one.
Well, the reason they're doing the mug is because my insertion rate's gone back down again. It's back down to 46. We had it at 60.
What's gone down?
It's called the insertion rate. I can't explain it because I really don't understand it myself. My blood pressure was only 128 over 46.
Oh,
It should be 128 over 60. But that's why I've been so tired all the time.
okay.
So they're going to do the mugga test and then they're going to do the pacemaker check. Because I did get a thing in the mail about my pacemaker being recalled.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
So I might have to put a new one in. And I'll be back.
Oh, jeez.
all right. Last row going on, baby.
So
Mm, as soon
After
as
you get 10 quilts piled up?
I got a pile, believe me.
Well, I was going to say you probably got about 7 by now.
Nope, I think I have 9.
Well, geez, one more. Come on, girl, hurry up.
And this will be 10.
Well, that one is cute. I like it.
But
I really-
some of them will not fit on my frame. The Farmer's Wife, that won't. And the Coriander Christmas will not. Those far
You need to upgrade.
those far exceed the width of my... I'll just take them to a quilt shop. We have a lady here that does it. She charges $50 an hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't too bad if it only takes 2 hours.
No, she said average quilt takes 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
And see, so many people have queen and king size beds that they want them bigger quilts.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Thinking of doing a king size so that it'll hang over the sides of my queen properly.
Yeah.
But that'd cost me $600 just to have them.
That's why I quilt them myself. Like something like this, so small. I'd have this quilted in no time. But I don't know what kind of a pattern. I would love a snowflake pattern on this, but I don't have a machine that can do that. Taking it to a long armor? Ooh.
Wait a minute, don't your long arm have, like, digital things you can put in it?
No.
Well, you definitely need to upgrade.
No, I need to buy a programmable one.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, those
Yeah.
are not cheap.
I know, right? Run at 46,000.
40 to 50, 60,000, yep.
Wow.
for that, wow. Yeah,
Yes.
that's the... Ooh.
Yeah, it comes with a frame and the big machine that has a long, like 24-inch throat space. That's meant for the long arm. So
Nice.
it can quilt a 24-inch section at a time, whereas my machine can only do, I think it's, let me measure. My machine, I think, is, I got a 9-inch throat space.
Wow.
As opposed to a 24, 18.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got a bigger throat space than my Kenmore does, that's for sure. My Kenmore is probably like a little 5-inch space. So I can only do like an 8-inch piece at a time. And then I got to roll a quilt. I mean, I don't mind because it saves me a lot of money. Yeah. All right. Look at this. We is getting there. This is the last row. And then I got to sew on the border on the outside, which is very quickly. All it is a white border, which is lovely. All right. It's just maneuvering this. Good thing I have a big table, right?
That table I got in the craft room's a quilting table.
Oh,
But I always keep one leaf of it down. It's too big.
falling off.
craft rooms. I'm so disappointed in myself. They are so bad.
Why? What do you mean?
Organized.
Oh. Yeah.
How's everybody doing on their Christmas shopping?
I'm not done.
Well, I gotta get Guy yet.
I'm done. I just gotta make candies.
Yeah, I got, oh, that's strong. Wow.
Jeez.
I got Jason that electronic, like there's that you put it on the big screen and then you wear wrist bands and you play Twister that way.
Oh, okay.
And I got Hadley a pair of ice skates.
Oh, nice. Ice skates.
For your first pair. And Linda, I'm going to get
You're bleeping in and out. Didn't hear you, Deb.
And Linda, I'm going to get her her 1 year of TV. And it's a streaming TV. And Guy, I'm going to pick up a couple pieces of clothing.
I was sitting here thinking the other day, it's like, you know, I want to buy me some. Well, I've, been buying myself something about every month. But I think what I want to indulge in is one of them Goodwill jewelry jars.
What's that?
You got to go to Goodwill.com, and all their jewelry goes up there. And they just plunk it all in jars, and then you can dig through it to see if you find diamonds and gold and, good stuff.
Oh.
And I've watched on YouTube a few of them, and they get some good stuff in them jars.
Yeah. Robert sent you a message.
Hi, Martha. Send you another pic. Ruby, seen the Postman on the car. We found the little baby one that I just posted up there. And Robert, I want to know what you use to dip your wings in. Because we used to do that in school. But I never could remember the materials we dipped it in. Let's see if I can find another.
Ruby, is that a 2-inch border?
That's what the pattern called for, yeah. So that's what I'm using. Yep. I'm ironing nothing. So that's one side.
Oh, quit. God, I hate when you go to type something.
And telling me to sew all of these together and then subcut them, but I can't. I don't bother doing that. Subcutting shit.
If I can find it.
What are you going to do? Sew them all together, multiply, and
What?
It take a while to find it.
What, Debbie?
are you just going to sew them all together all at once, and then sew them around your quilt?
No. No, only going to sew the two sides for now.
Oh,
Because I know the sides do need a longer piece.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's find the side. And this is the side. So we need to find the. That's up right. So we'll start right there.
probably take me another day to find it, Robert.
This quilt went together quite fast. I'm quite happy about it. I didn't have to piss. Oh shit, this is where I have to be careful.
That's your points.
My points are here. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, you have to put that quilt in my box, Ruby.
Okay. I'll get right on that.
Love you.
I already swore up and down that not one person's taking this quilt from me. There's not even getting used. It's just getting thrown over at the back of my lounge chair for decoration. So I don't think I cut my points off, which I did not. Beautiful.
Okay, here's one I found. I'm not sure which one. Robert, you still there? 12 minutes. This must be it.
We certainly could have cooked more. I like my nachos burnt.
Just ask Ruby if she's seen the post.
Not yet.
Post one on her car.
Oh my God, that's adorable, Robert.
Isn't that one cute?
I love it.
Love the cheeks. Look at the socks.
Put it in my box for mailing, Robert.
That one's adorable. Love it. I'm sharing these to my other group.
Where are you guys seeing all these?
Robert,
On Facebook.
Where on Facebook?
Well, you gotta dig for them. Yeah, I'll put this one in Kitten Crew too. That one's adorable.
Oh, geez. I haven't been paying mind to how these were supposed to be. These have to be pressed inward, Ruby. What did I do here? I did inward.
Liquid Fantasy Film from...
And that one's got to go inward. I got to fix that one.
Don't do it. Memory Keeper. Liquid Fantasy. I'm gonna put that just for the heck of it. Liquid. Liquid film, fantasy liquid film. Oh.
How much room?
That's paint. Oil-based liquid paint. Is that what it is? Liquid paint? Oh, there's fantasy film. Oh. That's not what we're looking for.
I gotta go fix the one seam that I flipped before I even
Just
pressed
brings
it.
up.
Alright, how's that going?
Look at that.
Oh, I think I ran out of thread. Yeah. Of course I did. Yes, I do.
Cyber Monday deal. Dang it.
This is a pain in the ass. Yes, it is. But it works. And I don't want to keep taking it off.
Let's go back to the liquid.
Well, ain't that some shit?
Saying anything about it, you can use thick nail varnish. Yes, I've seen that. Like that clear, glassy look, though. That's what I like, is the clear, glassy look.
Okay, put that all back down.
Unless you use colored resin.
Now,
Or maybe, you know what? Maybe what we used in school could have been like just glue with food coloring in it. That might have been it. Look at all the fantasy film. Oh, wow. Oh.
now I need to go over here and fix one of these. The first one I did, I think, is the one I messed up. Yep, this one. I need to fix this.
Okay.
Alright.
Glassy.
Oh, hey guys, I gotta go. If it's still on after my sister leaves, I'll call. Okay?
Okie doke.
If not, I'll see you maybe tomorrow.
Alright.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Okay.
Find here. Not much. Glassy film. Colors.
Did I fix it? Where? Okay. That resewed. Yes, that's fixed.
Bummer deal. Okay, enough of that.
Okay. Now, the next side. Boy, I got a lot of ironing to do on this.
The same as the
That
bond
one.
you can make.
And I need this side. Okay.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
So right side, wrong side.
What have I got to do now? I want watch. God, my leg. I can only do so much.
Alright.
How in the heck am I going to get way back there? Yes, I'm not.
Okay.
Have my garland up here, I'll go nuts. Yeah, my garland.
Oh. Take that off.
Oh, come on.
Now I need to make sure I pushed it in the right way. I don't have to redo it. Check on that point. I didn't iron nothing. Never ironed a row. Lots of ironing to do. That's okay. I'll do it when I got the big iron out. Or, not the, yes, the bigger iron. Okay. That's going the right way. And that's going the right way.
Wish I had a monkey. Honey, you can do all this for me.
Okay.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh. I'm afraid to stand on the chair in case it wants to rock back. But, oh, better move you guys out of the way.
Alright. We're on to the home stretch. The two biggest borders are almost done.
Oh. Oh, but I have sea legs. One more.
Okay. Those are done.
No.
I just got the top sashing to do. Or top border to do. So, I need my cutter. And a ruler. I need to trim this off. That one's done. That's when I ran out of thread.
Oh dear. Dust.
Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to finger press this so we can put the other border on the top. Okay.
That'll work. Alright, that garland's up.
All right. I don't know. I don't
After
think this is
all
gonna
these
fit.
years, that thing still works.
What is it?
It's an old bell, and then you pull the dinger on it, and it's the music box string.
Oh, nice.
It's old. Very, very old. It may be older than me.
Oh, wow.
It may indeed be.
Try to make these strips a little bigger. So I'll just sew these pieces on.
Okay, so probably all my pull toys are in that other tub.
All right, I just need one of these. Okay.
Memory keeper. Okay, I want to try it again because that stuff's really cool. Let's see. Memory keeper, liquid fantasy.
All right. Let's get her done.
Oh, and all that's bringing me up is pictures.
No, we don't want, that's not quite a 1/4 inch.
Oh, look at all them kitchen rugs. Ooh.
Boy, this is wrinkled a lot.
Oh, that ain't it. So let's take copy that. Put it up here. Nope. Got to get out. Oh, that's it.
Kind of wonder.
Memory keepers. That's Joanne Fabrics. No, I don't want Joanne's. Official site. Oh, wrong one. Oh, let's see. Pearls. No, I don't want liquid pearls. One way or another, Robert, I'm going to find that darn stuff.
Okay, upside done. Wow, is my blanket ever wrinkled like a couch unit? Oh, man. I gotta glue this bitch on. Keep knocking it off. Okay.
Ooh, I got barely art glitter glue or barely art craft glue for $17.99, but 4 fluid ounces. Yeah. Okay, Prima Finnabar Collection Art Alchemy Liquid Color Fluid Medium.
No!
What you're looking for?
Oh, falling on the floor. All my weight of my quilt is on the floor. Oh, I gotta go get a drink. I need a drink.
Ooh, now glossy accents. I don't know if that stuff would crack.
I don't know. I have a bottle that it's still new. I don't even think I've used it much at all.
Well, I love it. I used it, well, on my picture to stay in the house, I used it for the coating on top of the snack bar.
Oh,
Heck yeah, it gives a good durable shine.
it does.
On the countertops.
Very glossy shine.
Yeah. It looks really cool on there. So what am I watching now? I am watching Rudolph's Shiny New Year. And then the first Christmas. And Rudolph and Frosty's Christmas in July. Oh. Wayland versus Predators on at 3. Golly, it's already 2 o'clock.
Yep. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yep. I don't know if I want to get that snowman out. The less I put up, the less I take down, right?
Is that how you look at it?
Crystal Castle!
Hi, Crystal Castle!
Lunch break. So what you having for lunch?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my other piece, but we'll just use this one here. Okay, I'm going to get a drink, go pee, go for a smoke, and come in and iron this little bitch. I don't know which iron to use. I can't believe this is all done, but it's all wrinkled. Like a cow chewed it. But that's why I don't bother ironing it, because
You get it all crinkled up to
it
sew
gets
on.
wrinkled to sew all these sashings on and everything. So, yeah. What a pretty quilt. And look at that. I never lost any of my points on any of my stars. They just look amaze balls. Not even on my sashing trees. I didn't lose them.
The ho-ho-ho thing.
Uh-huh. Ho, ho, ho. Who wouldn't go? Well, this turned out so beautiful.
I actually like it. It's all the colors. I'm impressed with all the colors.
I'm stretching out on my bed. Crystal, you need to eat lunch.
Her back's been hurting for about a week.
Oh no, that's not good. What did she do to pull out her back?
She don't know.
Oh. I'll be right back.
Oh, I see a boo-boo. tree right in front of your hand has got, or is it pink material? It looks like your tree is one big piece on there. It must be a pink material. Isn't it pretty? I would have moved that piece. I wish we could see like right perfect like she sees it on the computer, you know, through the screen. I wish we could see that. All the reds and greens. It looks all so pretty. I bought a Christmas quilt at Walmart many years ago, and I only pull it out for Christmas, which I haven't done yet. It was I don't even remember what's on it. It might be snowmen. I don't remember. It was a decent price. I thought, what the heck? It looks white on white, don't it, Robert? Well, it looks odd, especially the one next to the tree trunk, too. Although you can see the trees on it. La-di-dee, la-di-da, twiddle the thumbs, twiddle the thumbs. Okay, I got my garland up there. Do I have any lights I can put up there? I don't know. Both boxes got gobs of lights in them. And one in the hallway entrance I keep up all year round, but I took off the darn extension cord. I might have to flip them around again to plug it into the other wall. Unless I get a strip. Oh, that's too hard. I can just flip them on with a switch. Yeah, our tradition I grew up with was we always put the tree up the day after Thanksgiving. I think last year I had it up before Thanksgiving. But this little tree that I bought, I seen that one at Hobby Lobby, the little 4-footer for what, $40, and it looks thicker than this one I got. But gotta have room to hang your ornaments in. I mean, this one works. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not sure where I got it from. It might be that $10 one I got at Family Dollar. I don't remember. But I see a whole bunch of limbs I think that need to go up. Now that I'm sitting down. Yes, much better. Much better.
Okay. Well, I can't do the backing today because I have to wash the backing. My backing is a mess. Well, it's too stiff, and I really need to get color catchers, and I think I'm out of color catchers. So I can't even wash it because the red dye will run right into those white snowflakes and wreck it. So I gotta go on Amazon and order color catchers because I'm out of them. So there's no point in even washing it yet. Okay. But I do need to get it ironed and get the binding done. And then I just have to do the backing. But I'm just going to iron this, fold it up, and put it away until I get the color catchers in. And then I'm going to start my hometown quilt. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, yes, I'm super excited. All right. Be nice to get this ironed because it's pretty crappy. And that's a wrap. This is, I can't get over how quick I was able to do this. Look at this, guys. Look at this quilt. It's stunning. But it's wrinkled like a couch. You chewed it.
Sure, Robert. Yeah, please. I'll check it out.
I'm not even going to bother to iron this because I can't iron it on my table. I have to iron it where it hangs over so it doesn't wrinkle right back up. So I'm going to put this aside till the cows come home. It's really not that big. So 50 or so. This is a darling Christmas quilt though. Very darling. Ah, that didn't work out. I don't know what happened here. There we go. Just fold it up for now. I'm not doing the greatest fold, but it'll work for now. All right. Oh my goodness. Look at how perfect I did all these points. Look.
They look great.
They do, don't they? They look amazeballs. All right. So, this is the binding for it. I think that's going to look so nice on the white. So
White
cute.
on white.
No, it's like Smarties or M&Ms. But
Huh?
I don't know what it is. It's Christmas candies. It's like jelly beans. Green, red, and white jelly bean candies.
Well, yeah. Oh, okay, now I see it.
Yeah. Yep. So that,
No, them are amaze balls.
yep, that is going to look really nice on the white for the binding. That really is going to look stunning all around the edge.
Yeah, it's got all the colors.
Yes, it does. I think I even used this in the quilt too. Yeah, I used this. Yeah, see, it's got them in the quilt here. Colored candies. I cut some pieces of it. All right, I'm just going to tuck this in here and call this one done. Look at this. I emptied my design board. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to do. Oh, I need another design board, but I need a big one to cut out my hometown stuff.
Boy, we are really delayed.
Okay. All right, I gotta.
I wished I could get that darn quilt my mother made. It was like I think it was like a monthly sew quilt. For each month she got like a different Santa Claus. I really want that quilt.
All right, so I gotta plug in my hefty big iron because I really need to do a bit of starching. Oh, this is glow in the dark fabric. It says glow in the dark, so that means these snowflakes on the back will be glowing in the dark.
Oh, that'd be nifty as soon as we see the material.
Yeah. Glow in the dark, eh? Oh, yes, they are.
Yes, they do.
They do, yeah. I didn't even realize that. That's pretty funny.
There's nothing wrong with going in the dark.
All right.
Nothing at all.
All right, let's get organized.
Oh, I love the material.
Yeah, and those snowflakes glow in the dark.
I'll be damned.
Right?
Glow in the dark. Yep, I see it.
Yes, they do. Okay. Time to...
And what a shame to put them on the back.
Yeah, but my quilt's always twisted every which way. My quilt's never...
Well, you can always turn it over and have that side up, too.
Yes. All right, now I got to do my hometown. Get it in my book and start cutting it.
Oh, Lord.
Yep.
And what is this hometown?
That's that. All appliqued. All those houses. Is hometown. Hometown, USA. But because this doesn't fit in this thing very good, I have to cut a bit of this off. Oh shit, that's right, I put this scalloped on. That's not good.
Dang, Robert. That page won't come up. Maybe because it's from the UK. Wait a minute, let me click on this one. Hobby. Oh. Hobbies.
Bitch.
Hobbies. And yeah, I don't think it'll. No. I'm just getting Hobby Lobby. This one. I want to click on that one.
This is a big, massive amount of papers. But it is what it is. So I like to put, that's just a guide. I'm going to put these in the front. Because this is what I'll be making in this book. Okay, bitch. Oh, this ain't gonna work. Stupid.
Robert. Oh God, I gotta find her again. There we go. I want to see if this. Tell me if this is what you bought. Of course, it's got different colors, but. Oh, poop, and I lost it. Jesus.
Okay, this is a nasty bitch to get in here. Ah, crap. It's because there's too many pages in here.
Oh my God! Now I. Okay.
Jeez Louise. All right.
Waiting on Roberts. If that's it or not. Trim down to fit, lady. Trim down to fit.
That's what I did.
Okay, now let's see the picture up close.
What picture?
Oh, the houses.
Oh, well, just a minute.
I
I'll
know
show
you're
you.
filling your pages.
I already showed it. You didn't look.
I was busy.
There, I'm showing a picture and it'll come to you on YouTube in a second. There you go.
All right.
They're all applique houses. A lot of fabrics.
Oh, it looks kind of Danish, Polish. Oh, it's very cute.
Yeah, it is darling. So this is all the shapes, and it gives you the size that you got to cut for your fabric.
Where'd you get your binder book for?
Dollar store. I got all of these from the Buck store. I like them because most patterns you get online are all printable, right?
Right.
And they fit in here perfectly. Well, not really. You have to trim down the pages. So those are the houses there. They're all the names of them because I have to put the names on a piece of paper and get a zippy lock bag to put them in.
Organization is key, they say.
Yeah. Oh, look. Little town note you can write on. She included a note page. If I'm not organized, I cannot quilt. So this is all the
Can't do
fabric.
nothing unless it's organized. Woman, what are you talking about?
I can't do anything, is right. All right. So the page I need to go to right now is this page here that labels all the houses. For when I cut out all the pieces, I have to add them to that place. Now, we shall use a Post-it note, a big one, here, and a pen, and we are going to label Beehive House. But first, what am I going to use? I'm going to have to... Jeff! Never mind. Where are these bags that I have like this? Where did I put them? Picture I threw them all out.
Hey, stop it. Yeah.
Alright,
Ow.
alright, I see that page.
Can you go in that white plastic bin that's in the closet that all these bags are in it? The biggest ones are on top. Will you bring me 12 of them, please? Yeah. Okay, so we have Beehive House, Topiary House, we have Tea House. It's very important that you know the names of your houses when you're cutting out. Birdhouse.
Why are they all like separated into different package?
No, you'll understand when we get to this point. You'll see. Cherry House. Okay, so she has a house that she's made that's called the Flag House. If you look up close, you can see it's an American flag. I'll be putting the Canadian flag there. My own.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Fireworks House.
Okay. Gosh. I kind of just grabbed a handful. Is that enough, you think?
Is that going to be 12?
So what's the house on the very top right? Or no, very top left?
It's called Beehive House. The very first one, you mean?
I guess it's the first one.
Yeah, it's the Beehive House.
Probably more than 12.
Okay, so
Strawberry house, sheep house, tulip house. Cute. Okay, gotcha.
yeah. So we need to label these bags.
Now, does
Actually, I don't think this Post-it note's going to stick very well, so
tape it?
that's my plan. Grab my tape. No, because those Post-it notes will be falling off, and then I'll be cussing, because I won't remember which house is which. So,
If you tape them on.
yeah, we'll
The
do.
posted.
Actually, put it at the bottom, because this is the order I'll be.
Posted to you time. Is that the jar though? The one that I put up there, Robert?
There's the cherry house.
That's the jar that it comes in.
Have the girls had a brush their teeth?
Yes, they did.
Is
Okay,
that the product, I should say?
All right, let me finish this first, and then I'll tape them on. Fireworks House. Sunflower House.
On Facebook. Okay.
Strawberry House. Sheep House. tulip house. And pineapple house. Oops. All right. Rid of that. Get rid of my pen. Okay, I'll get rid of this book because it'll be in my way of taping. Where is that? Pineapple house.
Oh, okay. That is not what I seen. Dip it 10. Dip it 10. Snowdrop.
Tulip house.
You know what? I'm going to share that to my own messenger.
Sheep house.
I do that lie. Send it to my own messenger. That is not what I pulled up.
Strawberry house.
Wow. Fantasy film. Okay. Fantasy film. Let's try that in there.
Sunflower house.
Well, it came up the same thing, but maybe different tin. Go to page 2. Let's see, what is that for? Comparison. Quick view. With 28 solid
Bird
base
house.
and colors, you can obtain fabulous effects on flat and
Tea house.
one more. Flat and what?
Topiary house.
Very interesting. Glitters. Well, poop.
And beehive house.
Dip it. Tim, dip it. Okay, let's try to find dip it.
And that's the cherry house. I'm going to just move this up a little bit. And I'll retake that. It's my fingerprints. Made a mess of it.
I must not be on the right darn hobby and
All right.
handcraft.
These are extras, Jeff and Marie. So get rid of these.
Where am I at here?
Now,
Scrapbook.com. Let's get rid of that one. Memory keeper. Best range of products. Okay. Let's try Dippin' Tips. 8, 9, 12.
let me just make sure I have 12. All right, so just to make these bags a little more stable, I put a piece of paper in them. 110 pound cardstock. Oh, sure. Backwards. It's all right.
Sure in the hell ain't on Amazon. Okay. Dum-dum-dum. Liquid memory maker. Let's see what that's got. Fantasy film.
I actually like it better with it on this side.
I found it, Robert. I found some. Holy Lord. Okay. Let's see. Crafts. Where did I do with the crafts? Get out of there. Out of there. Okay.
Cannot afford to have any of these
Delete that one.
fall off. This one I need to change to after I already put it on. Yeah, these are.
First for crafts is where I found it.
Yeah, I wrecked that one.
Let's go put that back up in the craft section. Alright, I got it. Thank you, Robert. Oh my goodness.
Cherry.
Maybe that was what we used. Does it break really easy if you play with it after it's dried? I think ours did. Well, after about a year I had.
We got that done. We are organizing. We are organized.
Ooh, that was a workout, Robert. Ruby, pineapple black, here we go again.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no, it's not a pineapple block like that. Thank you, Lord.
That's what Robert said.
Okay. So we have those. We have the Sew Sample Shapes. And we have this. So I'm going to open this. This is Lori Holt's Sew-In Interfacing. I'm going to open it up piece by piece. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I had to put in Liquid Fantasy / Dippet Tins. Just found the right place, and voila.
All right.
But it costs so darn much to be shipped from up there. I did one from, somewhere over in the UK, and it was like $30, but geez, by the time it's done and over with, it was like $48. It's like, oh my God. So I feel Ruby when she gets stuff put in. Robert says, I knew that won't get her going, Martha.
No pineapple blocks for this chick. Never again.
Never again?
Nope. Not ever. All right, so I need a mechanical pencil. For tracing. That's what she tells you to use. You could use any pencil, but mechanical's probably better. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, not cheap, but it works. I mean, the prices where I found it were, let me see,
All right. So we have
$5.99.
pencil leads, which I have a ton of those.
And that ain't bad.
Ah,
And the stuff lasts for a little while.
I need a break. I got to get a drink. And then we're going to go to our pattern. And we're going to start cutting. So this is stuff here. All this stuff here I pulled out of my stash, out of my scrap bin. It's all Lori Holt fabric. All these big pieces. It's nice.
Why were they all in your scrap, in your bin?
Because they're left over from my quilts that I made.
Yeah, so what are you going to do with them?
They're going to go in this quilt.
Okay, fine.
So, do you remember the quilt sew by row?
Yeah.
This is all the fabric in it. I took it all out because I'm not making that quilt. So here's all the fabrics that came in that sew by row. And it's all the fabric colors I need. Plus I got all this. Plus I got all these.
Oh, yeah, you got enough to make.
Plus I got a ton of background fabric. And all the buttons that you need for this. These are her cute little buttons that came with that sew by row, and all the embroidery threads that I won't even need. So this is my fabrics I'm using. All these Lori Holt fabrics right here. Beautiful.
That'll make a nice, yeah.
It is. I like it better than the sew by row, because the sew by row, you'll see it in a minute, is this one. I find that I don't like this anymore. I don't. It's boring to me. It's just a repetitive of the same thing. And I can't see me getting excited about making it. So it's probably why I never ever started it. So I'm just going to use all the fabrics from it and all the stuff. That's the book. Yeah. So I will need my iron. And I will need my ironing board. I will need this. This is my felt, or my design board, because all the blocks get cut out at the same time as...
Yeah, that's the one I thought it was. How you just didn't want to do it, huh?
I can't, I don't have a feel for it. And when you don't have a feel for something, I'm not going to enjoy making it.
That's true.
Yeah, so
That's
there's...
so true.
So no point in me even attempting to waste all this beautiful fabric and making something I'm not going to like, or I don't want, or I won't finish. That's the thing. I won't finish it. So let's move all the fabric here. Let's get organized so you guys can see. I won't be doing any sewing for a bit, so I might as well move this. Might as well scroll out. Oh, shit. Let's just move the camera. How's that? There we go. Move that up a bit.
Pineapple blocks.
Yeah, getting on it. I'll be right back. I'm going to go make some pineapple blocks. Papers. Not happening.
Robert said that. I mean,
Robert's bad.
bad Robert.
Bad.
Bad Robert.
Bad Robert. Okay, so let's see what we have to cut first.
Material.
Nope. All the
You got paper
cutting.
peas?
2 yards of side borders, Tulip House. Cut 17 1.5 by 1.5 squares. 8 for piece block number 10, 8 for piece block 23, and 1 piece block 30. Oh my goodness. So this particular fabric, I might not have it, but I could just go into my little stashy pile here and pick out her fabrics. See if I can match it up to something here. So I have lots of these ones. Lots of pieces of that.
Love you too, Robert.
That.
He's blowing you kisses, Ruby.
Oh, is he leaving?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, what's with the kisses, Robert? You think I'm making a pineapple quilt? Nope, not happening, Robert. Sorry. Sorry to rain on your parade.
In Ruby's words, Robert loves to fuck with you.
Yeah. Okay. So, these are all the fabrics I've got. This is like a blue-green.
Oh, I got fudge. I'm going to have a piece of fudge.
So,
I made fudge for Thanksgiving.
I'm not going to cut my borders yet because this is probably not the fabric I'm going to use. Let me see. What have we got?
I had fudge. Holy Toledo, Martha.
Oh, I could cut it out of this. I could cut it out of this. This is close to that. Or I could cut it out of this. This is more, yeah.
Oh, great. Now, where's my ice skater?
7. That I need 2 yards of fabric. I don't even think I have 2 yards of anything here. No. Let's see. This is not quite 2 yards. So,
Purple.
I will use I need to think. This is more of a blue teal color.
Gotta hang my stocking up.
This is all background, which I know I'm going to need very shortly.
Brown cow.
Okay, I'm just going to set these here for now. And I'm going to try to decide. What does this say? Cutting instructions for air glass Bodal, 2 yards. This is the coral. That's all background. 1 1/8 yard of background. Okay, we're going to just skip on the borders. And I will put, oh no, I didn't cut my borders, so I'm going for a break before I start cutting this. Because I have to kind of starch it a little bit. I need to move this.
Where's my knife? You gotta have this head on.
I'm going to starch it the way she starches. Pretty funny how she starches her fabrics.
He's got his hat on. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to move this here. All this here. So I have room to work when I get back from my little break. And this is how she starches. She uses water and starch. 50-50. So that's how I'm starching, and she sprays it very lightly. Whoa. Shit.
Thought you were taking a little break, Ruby.
I'm just filling my starch bottle, but it decided to overflow. Fucker. Oh, what a mess. It's all over me.
Ouch.
So I'll be starching very lightly, and you'll see. It's kind of funny. I love how Lori Holt starches because that's a unique. It's an easy way to do it, especially with all these small little pieces of fabric. So 7.5 by 8.5 rectangles. Use Q. Oh, that's what I need. So I'm going to need room to cut and room to iron. Yes.
There we go.
So this is part starch and water, but it's kind of overflowed on me, so I have to wait. Because I need to add some. Now my hands are sticky. They're achy. Gosh. So, the carrot should be cooked tomorrow. So, I'll tell her I eat like that. I like them browner than that. They're all soggy and red. They need to be crispy. Those aren't even crispy. They're just super soft. But not right now. I don't have time right now. I'm busy. And I didn't eat them because I didn't want to get pregnant. I'll have them for later on. But I really want to need a drink so that. Kind of flowers you have to know.
Oh,
What you did, look.
yeah. Take a freaking break already. So, I wonder where my little skaters are. Hopefully I put them in the box. Hopefully I put them in the box. I'm here, Robert. I just sat back down. I've been putting stuff up. I gotta find all my little stuff to put on the tree in the bathroom. Instead of vodka in your cake, can you use gin? Why would you want to use gin?
Outside, just beat it around in the snow. And she makes it.
That's just true.
Yes.
Gin has a more distinct taste than vodka.
And she makes her Oh, she is a funny, funny little dog. Tessa makes me laugh. She brings her ball outside to just, there's like a little skift of snow in, all right, let's put on the glasses now. Let's bring out the real Aaron, the real McCoy here, because this is a good iron to iron this stuff with. So I'm not cutting my borders, I'm not worrying about that, but I'm going to cut 7.5 by 8.5 rectangle using Q1 for Tulip House. Cut 17, 1.5. Okay. So let me have a look at the Tulip House. Where's the Tulip House?
Back to work, Castle. Back to work.
Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a piece of fabric, and we want it to be like a teal color. So we want it to be a light color. So I'm going to use this one for my Tulip House. And I'm going to, thank you. I needed a drink so bad. So I'm going to starch it first, and I'm going to starch it the Lori Holt style. Okay, there's my piece. Let's get rid of this. And this is how you starch. And it's starched. That is the Lori Holt way. Spray it.
Spray it and forget it.
No, it's starched, according to her. And it's got a bit of body to it. It's perfectly fine. It's just perfect.
See how she shook her cup?
All right, so we need to cut 7.5 by 8.5. So let me just grab this ruler because this will be the best. Let's do 8.5. Oh, I need
So what's the starch bottle contain?
half water, half starch. That's it. And I'm telling you, it made this a little stiffer, and it took the folds out of it. So, I mean, it's good enough for me. Okay, so we're going to cut this 7.5.
So you can use less starch that way?
Right.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
All right. So now we have a nice clean edge for our house. So 7.5 by 8.5. So there's my 8.5, and there's my 7.5. So that's what she's saying to cut for this. So when we cut that, that will be my Tulip House. So on the Tulip House, I noticed there's a dark door. So, and it's made out of a darker fabric. I'll just take one of these darker ones, and that will be the tulip door. It'll really stand out on that. Now, I need to get my, where did I put that? Right here.
7.5.
So we need our interfacing.
And 8.5.
Yep. And our interfacing has to be cut. This is 100 pre-cut sew-in interfacing. So this is her sew-in interfacing. I'm not going to be 100% perfect here, but this is how you got to do this. Because you need one of each. Now I got to dig into my shapes. And I'm going to keep these little pieces because there are small pieces that we need to cut. And I'll just scrap these pieces. So that I could keep because I can get a 1.5 inch out of that. So in here, you take your, where's my...
Yeah, interfacing's not really cheap anymore.
No, so I need Q1. That's Q2. So you take Q1, you go on the interfacing side, and you're just going to draw with your mechanical pencil the outline of this.
Is your phone plugged in, or are you gonna?
No, my phone's plugged in, or I would have been dead already.
I was just thinking, God, when Julie calls me, I forget about plugging mine in, and that dies every time because we always end up talking over 2 hours.
Okay, so, and that's how you're going to do that. Now, when we go to do this, you take the right side of this, and this is very clingy, and we're going to sew. We're going to sew all around this, but I'm not doing none of that right now. I'm just doing all the cutting and the tracing, and now I'm going to take this piece and I'm going to put it in the tulip house bag. Do you see what I'm getting at? All these pieces that will go into the proper bag, and we will stitch them when we get everything all organized and cut out. So that's what I cut out for the tulip house. Okay, that's that. Now I need to cut 17 1.5 by 1.5 inch squares. So, look, and she's using, so let's put this back in our bag so I don't lose it. These are called So Simple Shapes by Bee in My Bonnet, and they're the hometown ones. That's the ones you're going to need for this specific quilt. All right, so get that going here. And let's find a piece of fabric that's in the teals. Here's another one, because it's all supposed to be the same fabric. So we'll use this piece to cut all of those. So we're going to do our starching. Just like that. And I can guarantee you I won't be running out of starch anytime soon.
Yeah, well, Robert said, no way, starching's better your way, Ruby, but how many cans have you went through doing one quilt?
Okay, I go through 2 or 3 cans depending on how much I got to starch. However, because this is applique, you don't want super stiff fabric. She tells you that. You can do a light starch. And yes, my way is the best way because it's stiff. I mean, look. That is still taking, that is still starched.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, it's still,
after it's ironed.
Yeah, it's not super stiff, but hey. So let's cut a bunch of 1.5 inch squares. Okay. Where's my 1.5 inch ruler? We're right here.
Me and Mom used to do appliques way years ago.
So I only need, I'm actually going to do it this way.
And then we did ones where you could stuff them. Them were fun to do too.
Yeah, I bet. All right, so I'm going to just do it this way. Move that over a teeny tiny bit. Okay. I'm going to move that. Let's put these back together here. And let's trim this down. So this is going to give me
that's 2.5 square?
1.5.
1.5.
Yep.
I thought you said 2.5.
No, 1.5 inch squares. So this is going to give me 16. 1.5 inch squares.
Robert wants to know if she's got a video up of this quilt.
Yes, she does. She's working on it right now on her channel. She's doing hometown, the filler blocks now. She only does one tutorial of the actual applique, but all the little blocks that are in between, I'll show you. She's doing individual tutorials on her channel and a bonus quilt. So she's doing all the things, all the things for all of these blocks that are in between your sashing, your houses. She's got tutorials going on right now, and they say right on it, hometown. So, okay, so I ended up cutting an extra piece. So let's go back to my instructions again, and let's put these on our design board. All right, so block. All right, you need 8 for pieced block 10. So we need to take 8 of these for block 10. Oh, geez. And we need to take 8 of these for block 23. And we need to take 1 pieced block 30. And 1 piece for block 30. Okay? So I have to label all of these now. So I have extra of this fabric, and this thing has a lot of 1.5 inch pieces. So this is it for this fabric. Now I'm going to stick this fabric aside.
Oh, jeez.
Now up here, we're going to label on our design board all the block pieces that these coincide with. So when we get to these blocks,
and don't lose none on your design board. I remember you lost one piece and you had a hitch and it didn't fit.
yeah. All right, so this is how I'm going to do this. Give me a moment. Where are my removable stickers? Which I have a fuck ton of those. Okay.
Martha says, Ruby, I'm making a Lori Holt quilt for the Ireland trip. Also, did you say you bought a quarter of fabric for the Heaven and Nature? How many fabrics did you buy?
I bought a whole whack of different fabrics. I just went and pulled a whole bunch of bolts that were their on sale bolts at my fabric store. And I bought a quarter of a yard for every single one of them, except for the binding, which the pattern tells you how much binding you need. So, and then I bought the backing, which I couldn't remember how much backing I needed. So I ended up just buying a big chunk of it. Now I have lots left over, which is fine. So 8 pieces for block 10. Okay, this pen doesn't write on these stickers. All right. Where's my black markers?
What do you need? Never mind.
All right.
Okay, let's pull some of these darn things down.
Block 10, block 23, and block 30. So let those dry, and then I'll shove them on top of those design boards. So these are my leftovers, and we'll just keep those aside. Now, 2 yards of this Butterfield. Cut 4 16.5, 12 14 by 16 inch rectangles for each house. Oh, I need something to put all of the houses on, and I need 2 yards of that. And I'm thinking I'm just going to use,
Martha says thanks.
you're welcome. I think I'm just going to use my regular backing stuff.
We are down to 26 degrees.
All right, so this is called Butterfield. Oh, that's for the roof.
Yes, I could work on this earring in my intermissions, many of my intermissions.
But why would you do that the same color as the background?
Bright light.
Oh, it's for the windows, right? Yes, 4 2¼ by 2¼ squares for fireworks firehouse. Use Q36 after piecing. Use Q36 after piecing. Let's look for Q36.
3 more rows and this pair will be done.
10. I need to get an idea because I'm totally lost here. Q36 can't be that big of a piece. It's gotta be small if it's only 2¼ Q39. Oh jeez. Hey look, I can make a duck with that.
Quack, quack, quack.
Q46. Where is Q36? Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass looking for shapes.
Martha says, just an FYI, I bought a lot of the Lori Holt fabric reasonably on eBay since I'm mostly bedridden.
Really? Q36 is round. What is that for? Well, let's go have a look at what is round on. No point putting any on because I'm not staying in. Oh man, please don't drop any. These are not going to be easy to pick up. These are nasty.
4, 5, 6.
I think I need to put them all in order before I go ballistic. I'm sure I dropped one. Yes, I did. Right there. What is she doing? I accidentally pulled that off with my fat finger. Okay, let me go look at what Q36 is for. The fireworks house? Is that what I said? Fireworks house. What is round? What? I'm not getting this. Oh. Gotcha. I see. So Q36, Q35, Q34, 33, all the small round ones. I gotcha. Okay. I see what you got to do. You got to make a pinwheel. You make a pinwheel, then you put this on top and you cut the circle shape, and then you will get a pinwheel. So I need to get all of these shapes out. All the round ones. 33. 32. I don't need 32. I think it's 33, 34, 35.
23, 74. Hi.
4. So I need 34, which is a semicircle. I really don't want to take them out of this bag. Okay. I'm going to go out of my mind, guys. Oh, shit. All right. I have an idea. Look, see? There's a piece. Since I have all of this, okay. We're going to put them in order on here. I won't, this will drive me to mentally insane. Trying to dig out every single piece, every single time. I can't do that. I'm going to be ending up with pieces all over the floor. You mark my words.
Well, just cut them and put them in your little envelope.
No. Q1? Why? I got this stuff you sent me. The sticky stuff.
What sticky stuff?
This sticky stuff. It's like tacky.
Oh, the blue tack?
Yeah.
I did send you that, didn't I?
Yeah. But I don't think I should stick it on the outside. No. That doesn't come off very good. It leaves residue. So, how about we stick it...
On tape?
Stick it to paper. Yeah, that way they're not going to be falling off of here. Okay. This is going to slow me down, but, I mean, what other choice do I have? Right? Right. So, let's hang up the iron. Let's lay out all these shapes and get them labeled. There's 24. There's 21. Dang. There's 32. 31. 4. 5. 48. 40. I'm going to put the 40s together. 11. 9. Those ones. The 20s together. 50s. 8. There's 60s.
Get that on my white thread.
60. 45. 12, 7, 3. 40. 50. 22. 44. 16. 43. 37. 13. 19. Oh yeah. I gotta sit down. I really hope I didn't drop any on the floor. If I did, I'll never see them anytime soon. 60, 15, 61, 27,
What is
38.
that you're separating?
The numbers.
Why are they kind of like on a see-through thing?
That's how her templates are. They're nice and stiff. These are very stiff.
Oh.
Yeah, these are all her templates. There's 34 that I needed. 14.
Robert says it reminds him of the farmer's wife.
50. Oh, yeah. 10. 2. 18.
Martha, you did that one wrong.
56. 51. Wow, that's a tiny piece. 50, 20, 17, 40, 50, 50, 29, 30. Why do I feel like I'm missing pieces? I probably am. I probably did drop some on this floor. They don't look like they're all there. 1, 2, 3.
Now let me ask you this, organized lady. How come these are not organized?
8, 9. What do you mean? I just got them.
Oh, you just got them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
10.
I was like, what the hell?
11, 12,
I cannot concentrate on
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 37, 38, 39. I've got the 4 pieces here, but I should get them ready so I can put them all back on the sheet. 33, 34, 35, 36.
Are them thin enough to where you can poke like a paper hole in it and put them on a ring?
No. No, these are pretty thick. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, and I'm missing 49. Uh-oh. Yep, missing 49, 50, 51, 52, and I'm missing 53. Oh, here's 49.
Robert said he made all the paper shapes from wood.
Where's 53? I have no 53. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. I gotta find 53. 60, 61, 62, 63.
Robert, what you working on now?
63
working on
shapes. So let me look
Christmas
for There it is. Found it.
Yay!
Yeah. There's 53. 52, 53. Okay, so I'm going to move all of these. I'm going to get a 110-pound cardstock again, and I'm going to get a drink. Okay. The only thing with this is I have to cut it because it will not fit in my thing.
Hi, Lynn!
Hi, Lynn.
She said, oh my God, Ruby, you still alive?
Yeah, why not? I don't have a limit.
Yeah, it's been 6 hours now.
Yep. Unless everybody wants me to leave, I can leave.
No.
No. They're having...
Robert's had much fun with you and pineapples.
No. Shut up about pineapples, Robert. It's not going to happen. Don't diss me like this. I got COVID. All right. Page 1. We ain't going to fit a number 2 on here, so there's no point. These are the biggest pieces, are these. But
He says the Welch quilt from the 1960 is a beast.
oh, I bet it is. I like your ticky-tack. Look at that. And it's not going to ruin my template or anything. So, let's get called organized crime. I hate these though. They don't want to open.
Okay, yay. One more pair.
And I cut enough off. So there is, look at how easy it will be for me to find my templates. What do you think about that, Martha? All right.
There you go.
Yep.
I actually sent her that blue tack because she was painting her nails before she
She
put them
did.
on. And that's what they use, is techie stuff.
Ticky tack. So let's stick this one here. So there is 3.
And she told me she sold all her nail stuff.
Yeah, but I kept that stuff you sent me. This, the fancy holder. I didn't get rid of that.
Cool.
There's 4.
Well, I see you still got the blue tack. Duh.
There's 5. We'll stick 5 there.
Okay, we're done. Let's put them in the drawer. Oh, crap.
Whoops.
Light off. Enjoy the tree lights.
There's 5.
I used to do lights around all the windows.
Shit.
My functioning lights have been on the bay window for many years, unless I take them down to do Halloween or whatever. And I bought a new set to put up in there. Because this set is kind of fading away. Probably work if I put new lights up.
8. This here set in the very beginning are all the big pieces. Like the roof. This is, I know this is the roofs.
Is that the sticky tape, it's gonna work on that stuff?
It's holding it. I'd rather use this than use,
Tape.
well, not just tape, but the, yeah, score tape. because I won't get it off. Oh, you little slut bag. I had a feeling I was going to get.
Now you putting that on paper?
Yeah, on cardstock and sticking it in this binder so I don't have to.
Good idea.
Yeah, because look at how much easier it is to find my shapes. And I've got the room in here. It's just these big pieces are taking up a lot of room. The big ones.
Lynn says, no, I don't want you to go. Just got in and was surprised to see you still alive.
10.
Sorry, phone is dying. Have to go. I wish they'd move that heart thing. Oh, my Lord.
I know. I can't stand it.
Oh, but we'll be back later.
10.
Okay, Robert.
Bye, Robert. 11. I can kind of overlap 11 on here. Not a big deal. 11, 12, 12,
Oh, is that the neighbor?
13. Oh, shit. I'm not good at reading backwards. 13.
Yeah, that's the neighbor. Oh, Lord.
15.
Oh, okay. Where's the ornaments? What is in this box? It's like a surprise all over again.
I know, right? 15.
Oh, ornaments. Yay. Oh, these are like all my painted ones I've done.
16. 17. Oops.
Yeah, say I'm going to do a color code. No, nah. This one with the, oh, that one's so pretty.
All right. There we go. 17.
I guess it's not going to be all black and white. Ooh, I got dizzy.
18. 19.
Man, I have got to find some. I'd like to find some more frosted red bulbs.
20. 20. 21. 22.
Oh, my fairy lights for my little tree. Yay.
23. Oh, I'm sliding off of my chair. 24. 25. 26. 26.
Snap, crackle, and pop goes the legs. Oh, there's all my...
27. 28. 29. Ow. And that fills both those racks. This is what's not fun. Is getting them in these pages. Without snagging on everything like that is doing. And this one came off. Bitch. Face. There we go. I'm thinking of putting a piece of vellum over these to help deviate them from sticking. Let me go get some vellum and see if vellum will work. Oh, I know I've got lots of vellum and I need to see through them. So I don't want to waste all my precious... Where did I put my vellum? I know I have a ton of it.
These beaded stars I made, I am so in love with them. They are so tiny, so petite, and so beautiful. I need to make some more. But I lost my hanger. It's like, well, how do I hang it in there again? Not through there. Oh, right there. I was smart, put a jumper on that. Yay.
Oh.
I think I'm going to start doing. Where's my... Oh, here.
All right, let's see how this works. If it works at all. And I'll still be able to see the pieces. There we go. Yes. This one. The two big ones I don't really need to, but these ones that are scattered everywhere need the vellum sheet. So that one page, yes. Okay. Carry on, friends.
don't know where my hangers are. My hangers should be in my
30.
wrapping box.
30.
That's where they should be anyway.
31. 32. 3. Jeez. 33. 34. Five, 36.
Too bad we couldn't play music on YouTube because I'd be having the Christmas carols on.
Yes.
For sure.
7. 38. 39.
Oh, I love those guys. I am in love with them.
40.
Do.
41.
Oh, geez, if I wanted them for crafting, I'd have never found them. I'm going to craft room.
42. 43.
Oh, no. Walk around the box. That's so smart, right? Move the box. Yeah, much better.
48.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, the star! Yay! I was wondering where that would be.
50. 51. Oh shit. 52.
Perfect. I've been looking on the for a small for like a 4-foot tree light up star. You think I can find one?
Nope.
I'm gonna go up to Frankenmuth, probably not too long, and I'll go look and see if they got one. I think I did look up there before. Brothers! I love brothers! Why?
Much easier. All right. I think I should get away with one more.
Oh no, a broken ball. Which one broke? Better not been an old one.
57.
Oh, I think it was. Sugar plum. sickles.
What are those?
They're long, and they look like a charcoal pencil
Uh-huh.
with a ornament topper that you hang from the tree. And oh my God, they smell so good.
I bet.
It's a scented, yeah, it's a scented stick. That's wonderful.
All right. There's our shapes. All cut out. Or all tacked on in there. I'll just stick the paper in there so I know where to go for them. Let's go back to our cutting guide. Right here. All right. Now that we're done with all this, I'm actually going to put this back here and just keep it just hanging to it since it's already cut. Fuck it. Doesn't fit. Stupid. All right. Okay, I think I can mark these now that I'm dumping everything. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to call that 23. And we're going to grab an applique pin. And we're going to poke it in there. So 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Christmas bells are ringing.
We're going to call this 10. And we're going to stick an applique pin in there. And this is 30.
Oh, I got a new lion one to hang up too.
And we'll stick an applique pin in there. Okay. We're good with that. Just waiting for my iron to heat back up. This back. All right. Put my applique pins down. So, we've got those marked. Now, we need to figure out which fabric I want to use for the house. Something light. Something light. Could use yellow. I don't really want the yellow.
Oh,
We
really?
could use the yellow.
Have they been? Oh, you're good.
This little fireworks. We could use this, and we'll pick another color to go with it. So she's got like a yellowy color. So let's do a spray starch. My iron's not quite ready. This one fell out of my containers. I had them all in colors.
I got wooden snowflakes in there from the dollar store from last year. I haven't even painted to hang up yet. What the heck? you going to make a comeback? Truthfully, I have been watching my own video. I've been rewatching the Northern Exposure. Because that was so damn trying to get myself into the mood, baby. I'm trying.
All right. So I need four 2 1/4, 4 2-inch, 4 1.5, 8 1.5 squares for fireworks house. Is Q 33 after piecing. Okay. So
Pineapple, and ask Ruby if she likes pictures.
pictures.
She likes the pictures.
I haven't seen them yet, Robert. Or Lynn? Robert. No, I haven't seen them yet.
They're all adorable.
Yeah,
Robert.
I'm going to check them
Yeah,
after
very cute.
I get off my live. So we need 2 1/4.
You doing any Christmas gifts live, Ruby?
Nope, I'm pretty much done my Christmas shopping. The only Christmas gifts I'm doing are my own quilts. So there's 2. There's 2. What is wrong with that? Holy shit, Frey. It frays without starching it heavy.
Oh.
Okay, so those are, wow. These are my 2 1/4. I need 4 1.5.
I do gotta get in there and make some more cards. I don't know.
4 1.5.
What am I doing tomorrow?
1, 2.
I don't know. I think tomorrow I'm gonna take these back out and bring in the other box. I figure as long as I get it all decorated before the 1st, I'm good. I do gotta make more cards. The cards I have made lately, I've gotta stamp the inside.
4 1.5. And 4 2-inch.
Oh my good God! Rustic Ink Angel, hello! What are you doing, Crystal? Happy
Oh my
belated birthday.
God, Crystal, how are you?
Woo-hoo! Now there's a surprise.
You are a surprise. Oh my gosh. It is fantastic to hear from you. I think about you a lot. Oh my goodness, how's life?
Well, hi back to you too. Yay! How's it going, girl?
Aw, we miss you. We haven't seen you for so many years. Why are you hiding?
she's cutting out a quilt, and I am decorating. What are you doing?
I am making, you know, my famous quilts.
She says I got divorced, and I am extremely happy.
Oh my God, good for you, Crystal. Oh,
Yeah, I
wow.
think I've seen a picture with her and her new man.
Oh, you got a new man? Holy, how long you been divorced? Has it been that long, Crystal? My God. Oh my gosh. Oh, Crystal. Eek. Oh, I need 8 more 1.5s. Oops. I can't do it from this way. 1.5 this way.
I take down hearts, girlfriend.
So, what was I gonna?
As far as I know, she's still working at her nursery thing.
That's what I was gonna ask her, but then I started with this freaking coffee.
She says, "Yeah, I have a new man that's 10 years younger than her."
So?
Oh, look at the face. Is he working you, girl? He's gorgeous inside and out.
Aw.
That's nice.
I'm happy for you, Crystal. You sound happy. Good for you, girl. You go. Whew. All of a sudden, I just got very hot.
Okay, Crystal, I got a question. Wait a minute. She says, I'm a botanist, and I have started my own landscape design business. You did, finally?
You did? Good for you. So you're a botanist, and you have started your own landscape design business. I am still...
Rubbing the nursery and growing everything.
Yay, Crystal! Good for you.
Robbing. She probably was going robbing the nursery.
Probably yes.
Well, oh.
I'm very hot.
Well, she had a landscape business. Yeah, I'm kind of confused, but yay for you.
Oh, yes.
Running. Oh, I'm still running. Well, that's a whole lot of difference between running and robbing.
Oh, that's fantastic, Crystal.
Yeah, she loves that stuff.
Yep. She's got a green thumb for it.
And Crystal, I went over to a friend's house, and she's got, I don't know what plant it is. And I said, how does yours grow like that? She says, well, you got to water it often. And I said, oh, is that it? So I started watering mine once a week. And it is starting to really thrive. I get lazy. Sometimes I only water my plants maybe once a month. Usually every 2 weeks during the winter because of the heat. But usually during the summer, like once a month. And that poor thing was like, oh, I need water. I need water. Well, I made it official as far as designing instead of planting. There you go. That's what I thought you were doing. Yay, good girl. Good girl.
Yes, ma'am. So, wow. What else is new, Crystal?
Panthos. I don't know, honey. You know what? I'm gonna go Google that. Okay, Ponth. Oh, wait a minute, not there. Up here. No, not Amazon.
Oh shit, my iron shut off. That's the only thing. My iron shut off.
Ponthos. Yes, it is a Panthos. Oh, wait a minute. Golden Panthos. Let me see what that one looks like compared to this one. Maybe mine's a... Oh, geez, enlarge it. Come on.
Instead of planting the plants. Ruby, how's your kids and your grandbabies? Oh, my kids are doing great. The grandkids are growing like weeds. You know, everyone's just doing really, really good. Growing up fast. I'm getting old, Crystal. Unfortunately, I am getting old.
Mine might be the Green Queen. Because as far as I know, she ain't got no other colors on her leaves. Cool, now I know what the heck I'm growing. Thank you.
Seven and a half by 8.5. Another 7.5 by 8.
Wait, who's Taruk? No.
Isn't your bird's name? Oh, Miku. Miku, I rehoned him 2 years ago. He's gone to a new home.
You still got Kiki, though?
I still got Tiki, though, but Miku's in a very happy place. Very, very happy place.
That's who I thought she was talking about, but I couldn't get Miku out.
Yep, Miku. Yeah, Miku loves his new home. Miku, that's right, yeah.
You still got your turtle, Crystal? Did you move everything with you, or did you stay where you are? Or where you were? I liked her turtle. I liked that big turtle. They're pretty awesome. Yeah, she does. Yay.
Oh, you do? Wow.
She's got birds and a turtle, and you stayed where you were. Oh, it's wonderful, wonderful.
What do you mean? Stayed in the same town house?
House.
Same house? Nice.
I'm presuming. Yeah, that's what I asked her. She was still there.
Oh, good for you, Crystal. Are you crafting at all? Okay, this is officially... Don't even really need the tacky stuff.
Bird, turtle, cats, bearded dragon.
Sweet.
Oh, bird. I thought you had two. She says, no, I haven't in forever. Created since last year.
1, 2, 3. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, what happened to Birdhouse? Right here.
What do you mean real soon? Hurry up, lady, hurry up. What's keeping you? Gotta make some time on your hands, you know. I will have like a month and a half off if everything goes right so I can craft. Ooh, sweet.
Nice.
A whole month and a half. Next week, well, Ruby's on her 5-week vacation right now.
What?
Aren't you on your 5-week vacation?
I'm on my 6-week vacation.
6 weeks. Okay, well, that's what she's going to get.
Yeah.
Just work. I work so much. And you never let yourself slow down. We know you like it. She likes it. She likes it.
She's a workaholic. She likes to work. Work, work, work. Work, work, work. Well, you know, there's really nothing wrong with working, Crystal. You gotta do what you gotta do, girl. Friend. Well, oh, my word.
Yeah, nice to see you popping on and saying hi.
Absolutely.
You said it keeps her healthy.
Good.
Physically and mentally.
12. That's for sashing.
Okay, what did I have this pin for? I don't know. Is that right there? I'll be decorating. Sitting on my bum, thinking about it. The tree looks pretty cool. Lots of lights. I even bought a new set of lights to put in the middle of the tree, but it's already got some on it. White ones at that.
Well, I think I'm done in here for today. Maybe Crystal can come join us and hang out.
That'd be cool.
Isn't she in your group?
She used to be, but we can add her in anytime.
You want to come and hang out with us, Crystal?
And we'll have money to play around with, you know. Right on.
Oh, right on.
Scrolling. It's like, gotta buy some new stuff. Gotta buy some new stuff.
Mm-hmm. And lots of new stuff.
I got new stuff sitting right here on the floor. I haven't even got it in the craft room yet. Nail stuff and crafting stuff. Wait, you know.
I'm just getting over COVID stuff.
Yeah.
I get to start my 6 weeks holidays with COVID. Imagine that. That just totally sucks. I'm thirsty.
I'm heading to bid a job right now. How long will you guys be hanging out? Well, for a little while maybe. So give us a ring back. Get a hold of me or Ruby, one of the two.
On Facebook.
About 20 minutes? Oh yeah, we'll probably be in Hangout.
Oh, yeah. It'll be so nice to chat with you.
Yes, it would. Let's have
Catch
some
up.
chats.
Let's catch up. But I'm overwhelmed with all this stuff. I have to quit before I lose my shit.
Well, show her the one that you just did.
Oh, it's all put up. Oh, shit.
It's pretty. It's wrapped up already.
Yeah, it's already in the bag.
She did a Christmas one. It's really pretty.
It's
A lot of
beautiful.
white background.
It's absolutely beautiful. If you rewatch the beginning of the video, Crystal, you'll see it. Because that's what I'm working on at the video. And I even show it in there. Where is it?
I'm going to go add her to Kitten Crew. You want me to add you to Kitten Crew, Crystal?
Yeah.
Or just bring you when you're home?
Where is it? I had it in here.
Hopefully Castle will be off at 5 o'clock.
Crystal Castle.
Okay, you will what? I asked you two separate one question. Send me the link. Okay, I'll do that. I'll send you the link. That'll work. Even better, actually, probably. That way we ain't got your phone ringing off the wall during the day when we bullshit.
There's the quilt I just finished making Christmas with a tree in the block. That's the quilt there. So, and now I'm starting on a house quilt. But I'm kind of overwhelmed with these cuttings, and I just need time to kind of study it. I'm really overwhelmed. I feel like I'm not organized, but I know I'm organized. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be working on this. Okay, make sure you send her a message.
I will. We gotta make the link out first, so.
All right, guys.
Oh, man. I gotta go in there and decorate my little tree.
Oh, shit. I lost my chat. Oh, well. I don't know what I did. Yes. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone.
Bye.